Okay, the only information I have for you that is different is I have turned off um blood and guts because apparently it was causing a lot of people problems in a lot of games. I'm also deleting our chat from last week, so hopefully you remember everything that happened. Goodbye, chat. There we go. And finally, in Iron Slag, upper and lower, I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot those initiatives. So unless someone wants to volunteer to be the keeper of initiative, that works
Uh,
also.
I mean, I can do it again.
Okay. Either
Aren't
way,
we-
we'll probably need pictures of it, right? Fresh
Yeah.
pictures of it. Okay.
Aren't we
Yeah.
all on the ground floor anyways now?
I mean, we could roll a freshie on one tracker. That
Yeah.
works too. Because we finished up the round, right?
Yeah.
We did. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so why don't we do that? I will end the initiative on the upper floor and the lower floor, and then we'll just run off of one initiative tracker. But if you guys go to the upper floor, we'll still be tracking it down there.
Yeah.
This will be spicy because who knows how things will pan out once we do that. All right, so begin, end that combat. There we go. And what else? Oh, I think I was going to turn off all the lights in the scene and just turn on global illumination to improve performance as well. So let me do that real quick. Oh, but I don't have select everything anymore, so I'd have to select all of these lights individually. Oh my god.
I think the only problem was blood and guts.
All right, we'll see how it goes. Because there are quite a few lights, but we'll see how it goes. All right, so we would be in Iron Slag lower. All right, and we got Iron Slag upper. Okay, there we go. And I'll preload both of those for you guys. All right. Does anybody quickly, succinctly, and in character want to sum up what happened last week for a point of DM inspiration? Otherwise, I will sum it up as quickly and succinctly as I can, so that we can get started on these janks. Going
I
once. Okay, go for it.
Right, I wrote one up.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, all right. So last time, after we finished off the guards at the entrance, our ally Stygius was able to use his magics to gather useful information about the Duke and his allies. After that, we flew down to the first floor, landing in front of a large door that Salem was able to open easily. Past the door lay a huge arcane rune inscribed into the floor. After deliberation between the spellcasters, they figured out it was a rune of warding, which beyond some small mushroom creatures looked at us curiously, but they would not cross the rune. Eventually, we collectively decided it wasn't worth our time and moved on. On the next floor, Carrick and I made quick work of the lookouts posted at the entrance to the mines, but were then spotted by a fire giantess and her hounds. We engaged them as quickly as possible to prevent alarms from being raised, and after a fiery combat with giant salamanders and some hellhounds, we were able to free many captains from the mines. One brave captain among them, a gnome, decided to join us, providing us with more information about the rest of the complex. Deciding that there wasn't much time left, we gave their few remaining floors a couple quick glances before arriving at the bottom of the elevator shaft. We then ran into some more fire giants who were putting a horde of orcs to work picking through rocks for ore. The taskmaster sent her orcs to attack us, but they quickly came to their senses as the sergeant cleaved through 4 of them at once with one mighty swing. Knowing that my allies had that scrap in hand, I headed off to the left to see if I could find another way that would take us further below. Upon exiting that hallway, I came upon a vast chamber with many platforms, great cranes holding giant pieces of machinery, endless minecarts, moving along countless conveyor belts, and many branching pathways in and out of the chamber. A great forge in the center room heated the room, and the light from within almost as bright as the sun itself. Commanded by a fire giant cleric, dominating the room, an incredible construct standing well over 100 feet tall, its eyes alight with power, its form radiating menace. While standing nearby, looking extremely proud of himself at what he accomplished, was the fire giant Duke himself, Zalto. I alerted my allies and we began our assault upon the Mad Duke, his allies, and his evil machinations.
All right, well done. Take your DM inspiration. Also, there is one Fanspiration available for this game. So if that is an inspiration die that could be used by any player, but it is just the one time. All right, let me take you guys over to the lower depths of Iron Slag. Here we go. All right, so in the background, the alarm is going to constantly be blaring. Again, you could set that to your level of alarm blaring comfort. Let's see, everybody should go ahead and roll into a fresh unified initiative.
Well, shit.
Crash, quick question.
Mhm.
In your game, intelligence is your,
It can be used for initiative, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
My initiative would be... It's weird, it's getting +2/+2, so it would be +5 instead.
Okay.
Which...
Well, I don't have it set to override. It's one of those things that you can set up on your sheet, but I'll just change it manually. Hold on.
Actually, don't worry about it. I was smart enough that in the Blood Jarl's decree, I already made it 5 by manually doing it. My bad.
Okay, yeah, all right. Okay. Let me roll all these other peeps in. Wow, it instantly rolled everybody. Didn't even give me any, I didn't even see dice appear. Oh well. All right, let's start things off with eyes.
All right. Let's
Where the
see,
hell
let's
is
see.
eyes? Oh, you're over here. Okay,
Over
you're
here.
riding on the back of Sergeant Kara Borgash's lovely Hellkite.
Oh, and I think remember last time this thing turned and saw that there might be a dragon over here. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump off this. Oh, the world is paused.
It is the secret tagline of Foundry.
I'm gonna jump off and go behind this corner over here. Let me see. That's his robot dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's prone right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to one second. Okay, I'll hide for right now because I don't want to get hit by a giant laser coming over here. So for that, bonus action hide and then ready a crossbow shot and then pass. Thunder. Go ahead and sneak.
All right, Thunder, you're up.
Okay, so I was still on the upper circle, but I'm coming down right now, but I think I was roughly around here with the gantry, because I knocked over the hand.
Okay.
Maybe it was over
Do you
here.
want me to drag a mini out for you, or?
No, I'm
Oh,
down
you're
here.
there.
I'm
Okay.
just like trying to figure out where I was. 50 feet up. Hold on. Here we go. Alright, so he's going to look down at the locket with the roughly carved sharpwing in it. He's going to take a deep breath, and he's going to use the boon that she gave them and cast Death Ward on himself.
Okay.
And
Good
then-
time for that.
Yeah, and then bonus action. We do potions bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So
But
I'm
you
gonna-
do gain the potion status.
Okay. Oh, is it the... Are we using Giphy potions then, or regular?
We're using Giphy in all my games.
Okay.
So you do 2, or the dice value is your hit die, your best hit die.
Okay. So your greater healing would do 4d12 plus 4?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do that as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna fly down, and then I'll pass the turn. Roughly about here, I think, heading towards the Vonadad, or the Duke, rather.
Okay, that's a spicy place to stand, considering who's going next.
Well, in the other initiative, it was very low.
All right. You pass play to the Vonadad. The Vonadad is intrigued by the presence of these additional dragons. It is going to swivel its head around on its long, sort of serpentine neck, and it locks its gaze with this Hellkite. Beneath you, Sergeant Carrick Borgash, you feel the Hellkite swallow hard. Swallow real hard. Yeah, it's gonna fire its Death Ray 3000.
If it makes any difference, during at the end of the last game, it was targeting me.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, do you want to die? Because I mean, this is gonna kill you.
No, but I'm just saying if it made any if it was.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but the Hellkite is more dragon than you are. Just throw that out there. Okay.
I'm okay with that.
All right. I mean, you're technically a monstrosity, I guess, but all right, Hellkite, I need you to I guess deal with this. Here we go.
A DC 29 con save?
Yes. Yes.
That it has disadvantage on because it's dragon.
Yeah, because you have disadvantage on it too. This robot was made for one purpose: the annihilation of dragonkind. 12 is not enough. You missed it by 17. Your Hellkite takes 103 points of force damage, but is not killed because it has 110 hit points. Wow, how many ones did this damage Yama roll? Oh my god. It's a lot of 1s and 2s. Alright. That is its action. You hear the bloop 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 of 3 legendary action points filling up on that bad boy. And it has no bonus actions to use, and it has no speed. So that is its turn, because they haven't built its legs yet. I feel like the legs would have maybe come first. I don't know. Maybe not.
They wanted the hurdy bits first.
Yeah, they wanted to leave it first.
Yeah, they wanted to focus on the important parts first. Yeah. And also I need to... Shit, I forgot to do a layer action as well. My bad. Hold on. Which one of you jabrones has the layer action? No. I think we're good. I don't think either of them has... Yeah, I don't think either of them has layer actions. Alright, cool. Alright, that brings us to Weary Fleagle, Gnome. She is riding on the shoulders of Turok, the ogre. I guess you have asked them to basically stay safe, so they will just dodge. Salem, to you.
Karak,
What?
how close do you want to get to Duke Zalto?
Right up in his fucking face.
Alright, I'm going to use the boon that we have.
Okay.
And cast haste on myself.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to grab Karak and Dimension Door over to Duke Zalto.
Okay. Casting haste is going to be an action. Dimension Door is going to be an action.
Haste gives you a whole new action.
But not an action you can cast spells with.
Yeah, it's got to be an attack.
It's a
Oh, well-
specific list of things that you could do with haste.
Well, then I will just dimension door over with Carrick.
Okay, and save the haste for later. Got
Yeah.
it. All right.
I think dimension door has a 500 foot.
Oh yeah, no problem there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plant myself right in front of him with Carrick.
All right, you reach over and grab Carrick off the back of his mount, and then you both bamf over, pretty much anywhere you want. Yeah. The adorable slow drift of the Foundry movement. There it goes. All right. Anything else from Salem? You have bonus action and move action still.
Um, mm,
Are we right on
What was that?
Zalto? I can't see him.
What was
Yeah.
what?
I like hit control space and it moved me.
Oh. Yeah, space will do that for some reason.
nope, that's all I got right now.
Okay. That brings us to the Von and Dodd's legendary action. Also, I gotta remember that Duke Zalto got legendary actions too. So they're both gonna use legendary actions here. Alright. According to Zalto's mini, he has all 3 of his legendary actions. Man, I'm sleeping on this shit. Okay. So,
I don't think he's really gotten to use any.
I know. Let's see. Oh, okay. He will use legendary action to command. Yes. He will have his doggo Narthor.
I'll use the reaction to counterspell him. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is not a spell, is it?
Oh yeah, no. Literally, he's using his words to command
dog.
his dog. Yes. I'm gonna give it a different name, I guess. Order. There we go. He's going to order his doggo to attack Stygius, who is down on the ground. So, this is that quadruple advantage. Here we go. Vitus. Oh shit. Stygius, you're looking at a critical hit for
He
a
was.
truckload of damage.
He
Yeah.
was. So, Stygius will look up at the bite and the mouth coming down, and I think you know what's coming.
I have no idea.
No, absolutely not. So Stygius will reach up, close 4 of his eyes, and leave the white one open, meaning the entire color of this one massive bulbous eye changes into a frost-covered almost lens that spreads out and sticks into its mouth and then grows around him. And though his spectral hellfire wings are lingering in beneath, he is now surrounded by a massive one dragon head of ice.
Mm.
And will gain 130 temp HP.
All right.
Of the Vistas.
Well, get ready to lose a shitload of your 130 temp HP.
That is correct.
All right. Let's see. Then the Vonendod. Yeah, Duke Zalto's eyes will go wide at this. The Vonendod is going to. It's not allowed to use Death Ray unless it's his turn. That's some bullshit. Let's see.
It can't be too overpowered.
Whatever. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Is anybody flying still?
No, I specifically dimension doored to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't able to fly all the way down, so I'm like
Oh,
30 feet
okay.
in front of it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Then in that case, you are the one that made it punch itself, right?
I did.
Okay.
A lot of good tactics since we rolled initiative.
It is going to go ahead and attack you since you were the one that made it punch itself.
Okay.
So it's going to use its blade arm on you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wasn't reckless, so. Oh. Ow. Okay.
All right, so it slashes at you for 39 for 36 points of slashing damage and 7 points of of lightning damage.
All right.
And now it is the Goblin Swarm. Alright, Goblin Swarm is going to peek around the corner out of curiosity to see what is going on.
I guess I'll, hearing them coming across, I'll go ahead and take a shot with my crossbow.
Okay.
From stealth.
They are unaware of your presence hiding behind the ogre.
Yep. Here it is.
They have a passive perception of 9. You only got a stealth of 30. Yeah, that is going to hit. Dealing a significant amount of damage to this goblin swarm. I guess if we're going full anime, you just unload repeating crossbow style and just gun down this whole swarm of goblins. As they die, there are screams from the kitchen of terror, and they begin crying out for help. I will add more people to combat. Alright. Let's see. Go. Okay, that's all I got. All right. As that turn ends, Zalto will again command Doggo. Yeah, I guess the Doggo will continue to chomp at ice. So here we go. Arthur's going to try to bite. 26. All right. Looks like 12 fire and 14.
I'm
pierce.
vulnerable to fire while in this form.
Oh.
But I'm also supposed to be resistant to fire, but I'm just going to assume that it overrides it.
Yeah, I think the idea is the ice is the part that
exactly.
is. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, that 29 points of fire damage definitely did take a big chunk out of your ice cube. Oh my god.
Right, that's right.
Oh my god. All right. That is his legendary action. That brings us to the Vonadod. Vonadod will swing on Thunder again. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Oh, you're right.
What's
I'm
up?
immune to fire.
Oh, because you're in your fire form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking, like you said, the ice.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
I guess the way it is that once you're in it, that becomes your resistance.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
That makes
As
sense.
if like you were turned into a statue, right? And then the statue has resistance to non-magical weapons or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
but then when you're not a statue, you wouldn't have resistance. Yeah, there's different forms like that, so that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. So Duke Zalto's gone. Vonadod's gonna go. Let's see. Crush. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna reach out and try and grab you. 32. Oh my god, why is he doing bludgeoning and slashing? Holy shit.
With
Hold on.
the robots grabbing me?
He's trying to. Let's
Do you
see.
have a sword?
He's kinda
Can
spiky.
smash me instead?
It's a blade arm, so it has like a blade on it, and then it also is just his normal arm.
Okay.
Okay. You've seen blade arms before?
I'm picturing it where.
Oh,
everything
it's
on
like
the
coming
palm
out of
is
his
probably-
wrist. Ah, I see.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. My bad.
Yeah. One huge or smaller
But
creature.
what I meant to say was thank you, sir. May I have enough?
I'm just marveling at this damage. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. He's going to go ahead and start crushing you in his big sharp hand. Give me nothing, because
Yeah,
you
this
are...
happens.
Okay. Wow. All right. Amazing. The target is grappled. Okay. Technically, he's not a Bahir anymore. They use Bahir parts. Okay. It changes to...
His hands are just a whole bunch of Bahir bodies.
Yeah. Alright, the constricted creature that's target. Okay, so you are restrained in his fist. But you spared everyone else the horror of being crushed in his fist. So that's
Yep.
cool.
How many more effects can I put on my token?
So many more. Don't worry. All right, that brings us to Duke Zalto's actual turn. Duke Zalto does not like being surrounded by all these peeps. Damn, bro. What have you got? What have you got?
Show me
Show
what
us
you
what
got.
you got.
All right. Let's see.
Show me rooms.
All right, he is going to pull something from his potion bandolier and drink it. Upon doing so, he turns invisible. Let's see. So he gets the potion status, which is kind of hilarious to me. If like a boss who drinks a lot of potions just Fs himself up drinking potions, that would
I
be.
suppose you wouldn't let me attempt to smack it out of his hand with a reaction, would you?
No. Do you want bad guys to smack potions out of your hands with their reactions? This is a two-way street, buddy. This is a two-way street. All right. So let's see. Yeah, he'll drink the potion. He'll turn invisible. And that was bonus action. He's gonna use half his movement to stand up, and you could hear him moving away, but unless you can see him, unless you can see invisible, he does not provoke opportunity attacks. All right, and then he will move some more. Yeah, that works. All right. That will be his turn. You hear the bloop bloop bloops of his legendary action economy filling back up. Gyoza, to you. You may be muted. You may not be here. I don't know. Gyoza, coming in?
No, he's
Gyoza?
not muted.
Testing.
All right.
Oh,
we can
now
hear
we
you.
hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, there you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something I don't know what happened. I lost connection with the server, and like all my audio devices decided to reset at the same time. You said that the Dawn Titan is visible from where I am. It's like her head sticking out or something.
No, so she's in there for sure. Like you could look through the slats in the top and there, and she's looking up at you. She's looking up at you. She is a gargantuan, Ifriti-looking woman. So giant fire genie-looking lady. She is shackled into the forge, Princess Leia style. She looks up at you, and her eyes are filled with malevolence and hatred at all things that are burnable.
Oh, well, I guess my internet's just dumping on me. All I heard was she looks up at you with malevolence.
Okay.
So I missed a bunch, but she's down in there.
Yes.
All right. I will. So would I be able to capture her from here, or do I have to drop down in there?
If you go into the forge with her, you will be subjected to her fire aura, which is
Right.
is pretty intense. You'll be inside the forge, but you do need to get right up on her to capture her in your Pokeball.
All right.
But you have protection against fire, so
I do have resistance to fire, and I can
Yeah.
become immune to fire if I have to.
okay. Just remember, if you're switching to an elemental form, you have to decide what equipment does not switch over.
Right.
Right.
Oh man, I'm going to because it looks like, man, everyone's hurt. I was gonna do something else, but I think I need to drop a mass cure wounds at this point because everyone's looking bad. Yeah, I think I got to do that. I think I got to heal everybody. If I drop it right here,
Mhm.
I think I can hit all of them. I can't reach me, but I can hit all of them.
What's the radius on it?
It's a 30-foot radius.
Okay, so it will make there you go, like that. And you're trying to hit everybody?
Yeah, just
Okay, yeah, that'll work right there.
All right, let me drop that heal.
Do you want to heal the Vanadot? It did take some damage.
No.
Can you
Nope.
heal? Can you heal it as a construct like that?
I mean, it's got organic parts.
Are they undead parts?
You're asking a lot of tough questions, okay? It's a lot of tough questions.
All right. Hopefully, I have this set up correctly.
Now, Stygius, that question you asked 3 minutes ago is the kind of bullshit that would come up in an anime, for sure. I've learned to read your
Okay.
body language.
That's right.
I
I see you with my eyes.
All right, so you're gonna drop a dope ass heal on everybody.
Get a go.
Yeah, they all get
they
39 healing. 7th level mass cure wounds.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move away from the Vanadot. I'm going to move just around. I can't move? That's weird.
Oh.
Okay, there it
You're-
goes.
You might be. I don't think you're in a wall. I think you're just having some real bad connectivity issues.
Yeah, it's just bad connectivity issues.
Okay.
Real bad. Alright, I'm trying to move to here, if you can see that.
Oh, that one spot? Sure, I can move you there. Boop. There you go.
Alright, and then for my item interaction, I'm just making sure that I have the items that I need ready to go. You know what? Instead of moving to there, I'm just going to get the items that I need ready to go, and
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action become a fire elemental and jump into the forge.
Okay, so in one of your fiery fists, you're going to be holding the one MacGuffin, and in your other fiery fist, you're going to be holding the other MacGuffin.
Right, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna fire elemental and drop down into the forge because I think Duke Zalto might be coming to stop me, and I'm not gonna let him.
Okay. Damn. All right, I will make your Gyoza token invisible. You can drag out fire Gyoza. Do you have access to a fire Gyoza? Let's find out.
And I will taunt Duke Zalto on my way down. I say, your forge is no more, and drop him down in it.
Oh shit. Let me see if he manages to keep his shit together or not. Hold on.
If you really want to get his goat, say your forge is trash. Just like that.
Yeah, he cries
You call
out.
this a forge?
He cries out from this location right here. No! Everything we've worked so hard for! You can't! And yeah, then well, you can't see what he does, but he's embarrassed. They gave away his location. Alright. Alright, Gyoza drops down inside, and you guys cannot see him. Alright. That brings us to legendary action points. Alright. Vanadot's got one left in the tank. It's squeezing thunder. Let's see.
Oh, I started my turn on the forge,
Mhm.
so I should take damage.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So that's standing on it.
Yeah, I believe it was, what, 3d8 for being on top of it? Here we go. So 11 points of fire damage to your soft, squishy human form, but half because you had protected yourself. Alright. If it's got him in his hand and it's crushing him, I guess it could just punch someone. with him. That seems pretty cool. All right, we'll do that. All right. He's going to use thunder to punch Salem. That seems good. All right. Go. Let's see. Boop. Salem. 25 for 75 points of damage. But
just will say Thunder's an improvised weapon.
It is split evenly between you and Thunder.
Oh, okay. Thunder. Yikes.
It's fine.
So-
He's raging. He's a barbarian. He's raging. So all this damage he's taking is.
So do I take half of the 75, or
Yeah,
do I
you
take...
you take half the 75, and Thunder would take half and then half again. As he just clubs you with Thunder.
Ow.
Yeah. Thunder, would you like to join the Fire Giants? If so, you can use your reaction to do a free attack on Salem. No? Alright, that was...
I'm emitting lightning every maybe then takes a little extra lightning damage. Like I do my Storm's Fury when I attack.
Oh, hype. And then
God,
Zalto...
No, I'm fixing it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, Zalto's turn. His legendary action, because it came back.
If Thunder's emitting electricity, wouldn't that be causing the Vanadad to short circuit a wee bit?
I don't know. but
Oh,
that's lightning
yeah,
damage too.
totally. No.
Wait till I melt on the
alright, let's
inside
see.
of it.
Yeah, the turn.
He's like, nice try, buddy. Fuck off.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, he can use legendary action to move. Sure, that's what I'll do.
Is the Vanadad out of legendary actions? Was that 3 guys?
Yeah, that was 3.
Thank
Till it-
goodness.
Till its turn comes back around. Alright. Noisy Fire Giant Dreadnought wants to go help, but has a job to do. They're gonna take a dodge action. Alright. That's a shame, because I was really excited about that Dreadnought. Alright. Narthor's turn. Narthor lets out a mighty howl. It checks to make sure it hasn't used its breath weapon yet. It hasn't. It is going to breathe its breath weapon all over y'alls. Not you, Thunder, because you're technically, being waved around in the air,
Okay, so I'm like over
King,
here?
yeah,
Okay.
King Kong damsel style. Yeah. So Carrick, Salem, and Stygius, it is going to breathe its breath weapon at you guys.
Fire!
A mighty 27 points of fire damage.
Alright, Crash, this is where it gets a little bit weird. That's gonna burn
Uh-huh.
through my ice,
Yeah.
and I imagine as soon as my
As
ice
soon
is
as it burns
HP
through the ice, your fire immunity kicks in.
Alright, cool. That means I'm freed for my turn, because I would have lost a turn.
There you go. It all worked out. So go ahead and give me some save and throws. The DCs are 15. So Sergeant Kara Borgash, are you barbarian enough to have danger sense?
Oh yeah, I've got
Alright.
5 levels of barbarian now.
Oh, I will never ask if you are barbarian enough again.
Well, no, it's fair. I mean, I've played other characters who weren't barbarian enough.
You could see it coming, and critically dodge and still take half damage. All right, and then Salem, you take half because of yourself. All right. For movement purposes, it is just going to stay right where it is, and that will be its turn. As its turn ends, Zalto will go. Okay. All right. And let's see. Stygius, to you.
Alright, recently freed. He will stand up.
Okay.
And he's going to use his blessing to cast haste. Or haste is concentration, isn't it?
It is a concentration. Yep.
Never mind then. Can't drop this.
Oh, let me toggle off some of your effects here. There we go. There
Sounds
you go.
good.
All right.
Do I know loosely who the Duke is?
Last you heard, the Duke was over here.
Over there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That's a shame. He is going to... I'm just checking command quick. I have to see. He's going to disengage and fly up 30, or my maximum movement with my otherworldly guys.
Okay.
So 40 feet upwards. Other than that, I cannot do anything else this turn.
Okay. All right. As your turn ends, Zalto will use... Oh, did you disengage when you flew up? Otherwise,
Yep.
Narthor Tote's going to bite you. You did?
Yep, disengage,
Okay,
and
okay.
that was my action.
Yeah.
That's it.
Duke Zalto is going to command Edgy Fire Giant Forge Caller. He's going to say, "Open the forge!" And the Forge Caller is going to be like, "What?" And then he will grab hold of the mighty valves and begin to turn them, trying to open the door in time to stop whatever madness Gyoza is about to unleash. Alright, he is burned out of legendary action points. That brings us to Zarabor. Zarabor sees her mate, who is now a robot, kicking some ass, and she wants to help. So Zarabor is going to use that 50 feet of speed to come tearing across the foundry, and using pack tactics and pounce is going to attack Salem. So here we go with a bite. Hell yeah. All right. You are critically hit. Need to make a strength saving throw. 16 or be knocked prone. Man, these hellhounds putting in that work.
More work than their master at this rate.
Well, excuse me, they are work animals, okay? They're service dogs.
Okay.
They have little service vests on. You just can't see them on the miniatures.
Well, they're acting pretty aggressively. I wouldn't let them into my place of business the way they behave.
That's fair. I wouldn't let a hellhound the size of a fucking Clydesdale horse into my place of business either. Okay. So Salem, 26 points of piercing and 27 points of fire damage, but you take half of the fire damage, and you manage to keep your footing. No problem. Nobody's got any legendary actions. That's a shame. That brings us to Explicit Fire Giant. Explicit Fire Giant just wants to help. Sees that you guys are taking down this creature. Sorry, Salem. And he's going to run up and he's going to attack this creature. He's going to use multi-attack to make 2 greatsword attacks. Here we go. First one. And second one. It's a 20 for 28 and a 29 for 30. Oh, are you down from the first or the second?
The second one.
Okay, that's good. All right, that is his turn. Top of the round. Maybe? No, there's still more guys. Sergeant Kira Borgash, to you.
Well, this is unexpected.
Yeah, you
So
feel
if I-
Salem go limp beneath you. Oof, no.
Shit.
Well, we'll go with it. Yeah, you feel Salem go limp beneath you as he settles into the ground. No, that sounds really bad. I don't know. Whatever.
does.
Just go. Just keep going.
Feeding someone a
Look,
good berry would
I'm gonna
be
attend
a,
one of ARC's storytelling classes so I can get better at descriptions. All right, I'm working on it.
feeding a good berry to Salem would be an action, right?
Yes, it's a bonus action to give yourself a potion. It's still an action to give someone else a potion, even if you baby bird it.
Yeah, and you just get like fire breath immediately or something.
I already
gotta-
ate my berry.
Well, I was gonna give you mine because it's not like I have time to.
I think you got to kill something.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Don't worry, I'll be up next turn.
All right.
I mean, you did bum rush the boss room, so it's
Yes.
yeah, it's
So I'm gonna run. Don't know where Zalto is. I haven't got an idea, but I know where the.
I'm sorry. He shot. Yeah, when he yelled out to his ally, he is over here. Yeah, I need to be on the ball of keeping you guys abreast of his location.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna run up where he.
All right. Yeah, you sense him nearby.
Well, actually, no, that's a little too far. 40 feet.
Okay.
I can't see him, so I don't know if I'm within range. So I'm just gonna attack the other guy.
Okay.
Going to raging recklessly attack the dude. Now, here's a serious question. Because I'm raging, I can't use the boon for haste, can I, technically speaking?
Oh yeah, because you'd be concentrating. Yep.
Unless we were treating it like a potion of speed, but I don't think that's how you describe it.
The boon allows you to cast one or the other, Death Ward or Haste.
Well, I can't even cast Death Ward because again, that's casting it. It'd be a bit redundant since I have.
Well, here's the thing: if you don't have to concentrate on an effect, you can cast before you rage.
That's the thing, though, is like I didn't cast Death Ward before, so in the spirit of things, it's.
Oh yeah. So once you start raging, you won't be able to cast it. Correct.
Right. So, all right, we're just gonna go to town on Edgy Fire Giant. Try and stop him from turning that crank.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to hit. Don't forget to add extra or max damage on your extra dice. That's another 12 damage on top of that.
All right.
Very nice. Okay. Let's see.
And then we need a DC 15 saving throw strength.
Right. Even though Foundry does the calculations really well, I'm still in the habit of using my old-timey calculator here. So you just dropped 55 points of damage with one swing on this dude.
And I think, did it factor in my Zealot Barbarian damage?
Nope, you have to roll that separately.
Alright.
And you'll add maximum dice on top of that. So whatever the dice you would roll, we'll add the maximum amount on top of whatever you roll.
I need to double check that real quick.
Sure.
So it's a die 6 plus half your barbarian level.
So be 2.
So max it out and another D6 on top of that.
So D6 plus. So roll a D6 for us. Oh, nice. All right. So 6 plus 6 plus 2, so another 14 damage on top of that. And that's just one swing. What else you got in the tank? You bring your giant sling sword down hard, cleaving into this dude. You can see that his shirtless muscles are dense, like magma, hardening. But as you cut into him, he begins to bleed sort of a fiery blood down his side. He looks down at the wound, and he looks over at you. His hands still on the valve to open the forge. What else you got?
I'm gonna make you let go of that wheel, buddy. And I'm gonna strike him again.
Was that... Are you being reckless? Because that's another critical hit.
Yes, I called reckless.
Yeah. Oh my god. Awesome. Plus another 12 on top of that. Okay, so... I believe 15 plus 18 plus 17. So in 2 hits, Carrick, you've done 119 points of damage. This guy is bloodied.
Only bloodied.
They're giants. They're giants. Okay, you guys played Storm King's Thunder. Okay, they're giants.
I know.
All right.
It's what it is.
It's insane. Yeah.
And another DC 15 strength saving throw.
All right, two of those guys. All right, here we go. Strength and strength. Oh shit! On the second one, you knock him down, and he lets go of the door.
And then after laying that giant low, Carrick will bellow out, "Midnight, get to safety!" And my Hellkite will get out of the line of fire.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Okay. Devanadad makes a sad sigh as your dragon flies to take cover.
Yeah, he's taking cover. Shit, now I can't see. I don't have sight. But,
Oh, okay. But you wanted to get around the corner. Got it.
Yeah, around the corner, dodging.
All right.
I don't know. Let's call it. I think you move 30 feet, and then yeah, we'll be 50 feet up in the air.
I think your creature would have a better sense of where to go, so it's going to go this way to make sure it can't be shot with the laser. All right. Okay. That brings us to Torok, who will try to keep Gnome safe for his dwagon. All right. This is the edgy fire giant Forge Caller. He has failed in opening the door, but there's a dude kicking his ass, but his boss is right there. He is going to stagger up to his feet. He's gonna look at you. Oh yeah, he definitely wouldn't be concentrating anymore. He's gonna be looking at you, Carrick, and he's gonna say, I have a job to do. And he's going to grab hold and finish spinning the door to the vault open.
Well, shit.
Alright, then he turns to face you. Blood seeping from the 2 massive gashes you've sliced into this man. Eyes to you.
Right. It's really far away. It's so big. Okay, well, I guess I'll use the boon for haste as well.
Okay.
Right. That's an action, right? To use it.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Right. Haste, and then I'll bonus action. I have I'll bonus action drink a potion. I'm gonna drink a potion of visibility.
All right.
Right. Okay, and then move here, and then
remember,
haste action.
Yeah, haste and speed. It doubles your speed.
All right, so that's my normal speed, and then haste action. Over to here. Let me get up there.
Okay.
All right, and that's everything. Action, bonus action, and haste action.
Okay. All right. Inside the forge, Megara looks at you, Fire Elemental, and she speaks to you in Ignan. Do you speak Ignan?
I do not.
Okay. She says stuff to you in Ignan. She is shouting at you. She is making demands. Nothing? All right.
No, Gyoza just looks on. He'll nod like he understands.
Oh God! It's like the scene in The Fifth Element, only worse.
Okay.
He'll give a little bow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, give me the social skill of your choice.
Which Gyoza is so good at. What are my options?
Intimidation, persuasion, or deception.
Oh, they're all so.
Well,
You can't animal
if it's a
handling
social
her.
skill. I mean, could it be a performance thing?
Oh, sure, performance. Yeah, yeah.
They're all -1. They're all
Hey,
Can it be an insight to try and figure out what would be
Look,
best
if you
for
wanted
you?
to be good at everything, you should have made an
Do
artificer.
you not understand? Ignorance of
Yeah,
Phandalin?
can I do an insight?
Again, insight. I mean, you can certainly do it. You can certainly do an insight as a social. That's a good argument. It is a social skill. All right, fine. Give me an insight check. Oh, damn. Okay. She is more than likely asking if you are here to free her.
All right, I will do the bow and do a head nod for a yes.
Okay. She is going to ready an action to destroy the world when you free her.
All right.
Okay. All right. Megara's done. Thunder to you. You are currently grappled by the Vonendad, which, despite having a 40 strength, the DC to escape from its fist is only an 18. Because, it's still under construction. They didn't put all of the hydraulic presses into the knuckles they were supposed to.
Don't
imagine
worry,
the grip,
guys.
imagine the grip strength if they had
got
finished.
this. As I'm swinging around, where would you
Yeah.
say I am roughly? Just to.
Man, I don't even see you. Let's roll a D8 for me.
A D8? Okay.
Mm-hmm. A D8, and then
I don't know.
a
I feel like
D,
this should be a higher, like a D20
and then a
or
D,
something.
and then
like,
a D.
there's-
No,
there's-
now roll a D10.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, now we have to know not just
This is the real deal.
X and Y. You also need to know Z.
All right, so you are. Let's see. You're here, as it's swinging you around.
All right, cool. So yeah, as it's swinging me around, yell to my allies.
Oh,
that I
yeah, it's
got
true.
this.
He's 100 feet high. Let's roll a D100 to see how high you are. Man,
Ah.
David's got all the best ideas. 60 feet up.
60.
Yeah.
Darn. All right, well, I gotta break free anyway, so let's do that first. So he struggles, trying to get himself out of this thing's grasp. So we'll do an athletics. Is that okay, or
Yeah.
does he need a raw strength?
No, it's just, well, let me... Yeah, that's a good question. Hold on. Fist says... No, Crush says... it's an escape 18, so yeah, you could just use athletics.
Okay. Try and break himself free.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Alright, so I'm free from his grasp, but I'm still 62 feet up. Let's see.
It's crushing power high, it's gripping power low. Needs some more calibrations.
Alright, let's see. I need to get within 60 feet of Carrick and everyone else. Then goes there and here. Alright, perfect, yeah. So I'll fly down 30 feet to just about here. Wait a minute. So I'm 60 feet up. It's 100 feet tall. Gosh. Alright. I just attack it. I don't know. Seems like a waste of time, right, guys?
Yeah, Crash's description was it has infinite
A
HP.
giant
Don't worry
waste of
about it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, infinite HP.
What if I try and
I've
blind
got a
this?
nice
What if I try and
juicy
blind
target
this one
for
guy?
you.
I mean, there is a number associated with its hit points, but I mean, I guess you guys could hit that number. I mean, Carrick did 100 and something damage in one round, so let me do some math over here. I'm sure you'll hit it eventually.
No, okay. I'll just fly down so I'm in range of everyone, and then he's gonna give out an eagle's cry for battle. It's gonna do Storm's Command, and it's bonus action. Up to 10 creatures of my choice that can hear me gain advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
Pipe. So
Ooh,
that
why
would be
would
the Vonadon, the 2 Hellhounds.
Yeah, to 10
That's
creatures of my
3.
choice. So we'll do Carrick, Caleb, Stygius, Eyes, because he just has to hear me. And then if Gyoza's close enough, he can hear me too.
Yep, Gyoza can hear you.
All right. And then
Salem can hear you.
yeah. Oh wait.
Salem needs to hear you.
Do you want Megara, the Sun Titan, who intends to burn the world of Toril into ash as vengeance against them for imprisoning her? Do you want her to get it too?
I don't know if that's an attack roll. But I also don't know what her status is. I'm gonna attack the world. All right, and after that, I'm going to. Actually, I don't know where is this, but Carrick's taking out this guy. I'm gonna assume that this is a bad guy, so I'm gonna go charging at that guy after that.
Okay.
Can I fall on him, dragon style?
Oh, sure.
From 30 feet up. Now, how tall is he? So like 20 feet. So
yeah, he's 20 feet tall.
Okay, so there's just an extra 10.
All right.
Like, is it this
That could be all the difference, though.
Whatever. I'm just gonna attack him recklessly.
Yes.
Wait,
if you made yourself the thing, then you have advantage on your attack, right?
Oh yeah, so I don't have to get.
There you go.
19 for 12, and some extra lightning damage. You can.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna hit. He takes full damage from the lightning and the piercing. You're gonna do a d6 extra from the fall, and then a d6 to yourself, which you have because barbarian. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
all
just
right.
gonna let your Cocker barbarians do this at home.
Yeah, do not.
All right, so 1 for me, and then I'm gonna second attack. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, there you go. Holy shit. Okay, 50 points of damage. 60 points of damage. 60 points of damage. He is dead.
So the first swing comes down, I open him up, and then second swing drives down into his clavicle, into his chest. And then, that's all I got.
Damn. Okay.
Does thunder land after doing that?
No, I'll be 20 feet up. I can't. It's not working
Damn
for
it.
this height thing. Why? Did you ask him to be?
No, I just if you were landing, I was gonna fist bump with respect.
Oh, for sure.
That was awesome.
Yeah, so
but if you're 20 feet up,
I'll
that's
ride
fine.
down his body.
I'll give you a nod.
There you go.
I'll give you a nod.
There you go.
Ah,
All right.
okay, nice.
Another nod. All right.
Anything else from Thunder?
No, I look over to the cowardly Duke. And that's it. I don't say nothing.
All right. The Vanandad is looking for targets. It's trying to detect any dragons that are nearby. We got 2 wannabe dragons out here on the ground. Don't know if that would count as dragons.
Wannabe devil. Wannabe devil.
It's very important to note that I have completely changed species for this fight. All right.
I
see.
think your patroness will have something to say about this.
She's a fiend.
She's a dual type Pokemon for sure. Let's see. But yeah, at 5e she's a fiend all the way. Okay. What else you got, bro? Oh, what? I could have done that with my. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. I'm also trying to figure out why that crush did so much damage to you. Still, like turns later, I'm trying to figure out why it did so much damage to you. Hold on. I feel like I have to refund you some health because I'm pretty sure that crushed
the one that did bludgeoning and slashing.
Yeah. I think it did way too much damage. No, it says 3d10, 3d10. It must have just rolled really high on both. Okay. Yes, that is what they will do. It is going to try to reach down and grab a Stygius. Or reach... Yeah, I guess it's down for him. You're 40 feet up, but he's 100 feet tall. Alright, here he comes. I'm going to try to crush you.
Oh, the crush added its 15 damage to both of the rolls. Maybe that was it?
Oh, yeah.
That's its
So
modifier?
refund yourself 7 hit points, I guess.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then Stygius would be 15 less on that slashing.
On just the slashing?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay. So 40 definitely hits me.
Okay.
In case you were wondering.
I was unsure, but thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Yes.
15 slashing damage. Oh no, that would be 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Because I'm resistant to slashing, and then it's going to be that's plus. All right, so 41 damage,
All right.
and I am restrained.
Okay. And I don't know if it matters to anybody, but this creature's weapon attacks are magical.
Mine goes through. Magic.
I know it goes through your other ability. And barbarians don't care if it's magical or not with damage type, but
Yeah,
just
yeah.
throwing that out there for like elementals and other creatures like that. All right. In that case, it has you in its fist, and does it have multi attack? It
I hope
does. It does have multi attack if it doesn't use its death ray. Sweet. All right. It is going to try and stuff you into its chest cavity. All right. So someone that is grappled, it can imprison. All right. Yeah. So it's going to stuff you into its chest cavity.
This is oddly
Two.
Why it
thematic.
didn't do it to me? Because I'm like a battery.
So that, well, it's also because I hadn't read far enough down on its abilities. All right, so it stuffs you into its chest cavity. While you're in its chest cavity,
You're not a dragon.
you have total cover. You are blind and restrained. You have total cover against attacks and effects outside of the Von and Dodd, but you will be taking lightning damage at the start of each of the Von and Dodd's turns.
Cool, so I'm safe for this turn.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Awesome.
All right. That brings us to these NPCs. Honestly, if you don't want them to contribute to the fight, they're more of a liability right now for the action economy of the bad guys. Do you want me to just remove them from initiative counter?
Well,
Or
they
do
say
you,
safe.
do you want them to start kicking ass? I'll remove them from combat. It's fine.
We'll go fight the kitchen.
Oh no! They look like they died on the initiative counter.
That's fine. It's
Because
not
they
that way. I
did,
can
but
talk.
It's probably
like-
the easiest way to remove them.
Yeah, it's so I can toggle them back in if I need to. All right. Vonadod gets its 3 legendary action points back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's see. Is there anything that it can reach with its attacks? Let's see. It's got a 60-foot reach with the blade arm.
Does it get to attack right after its turn?
Oh, right. It can't trigger its own. You're right. You're right. And then Gnome got removed from initiative. All right, Salem. I guess saving throw against death. Looks
Would
like
I
nobody
have-
nobody
would
picking
I-
you up?
Would I have gotten any of the hit points from whatever that thing was that Thunder did?
Well, you have advantage on all saving throws.
Okay, that's all
Which
it
would
is.
include
Okay.
This,
Okay.
I believe.
Death save is a saving throw. Stacks with Paladin aura and all that other good stuff. All right, so give us a advantage death saving throw. You're trying to get a nat 20 here.
Oh, it only rolled one.
Fish for that crit.
Roll it again. Hope for the best. Just roll a d20. Okay, so you have 1 success so far, but are still down. All right. That brings us to the Vaughn and Dodd's legendary action points. Let's see. I guess Thunder, it'll go for you with the blade arm. Right. Here we go. 30 for 50. And then 6 lightning damage. As it stabs out at you. Alright. I guess it's kind of like a Michael Bay Decepticon, you know what I'm saying? Like its arm kind of turns into a blade, then turns back, and then it's like a sharp fist, and then it's not, then it's a regular fist. You know, it's like, you know.
I bring out my spear
Shifty.
to parry, but it's too immense. Big.
Oh, dang. That's every robot wants to hear that. So thank you. All right. That brings us to the kitchen staff. Oh no! How many are you proficient in vehicles mecha? 'Cause
Would you leave me with this?
maybe
They got war machines in hell. I mean,
you know what they
Yeah,
say?
exactly.
They say that the monsters are easier to hit from the inside. So,
I got Dark One's own luck. I can just push buttons.
Yeah. These gobos are going to be in a panic in the kitchen. This giant is going to shout at them something. Do you speak giant? Who is nearby? Oh, everybody left. Okay, never mind. You don't know what they're planning. These gobos are going to move and dash and begin knocking furiously upon this door. Beyond the door, people will consider whether or not they should join the fight. I will add even more people to the initiative. Alright. As the entire kitchen's turn ends, the Vanadad is going to take another attack. I guess it'll just keep stabbing at you. Are you the only one that's close enough to it? Are you even close enough? Oh yeah, you're just close enough. 60 feet. Wow. What a space to choose to end your turn in. It's incredible.
As far as I
Well,
go.
that's as far as it. Yeah.
I would kill
Oh,
Salem
man.
otherwise. I'm
It's
fine.
no, this is
I'm doing
very
my
brave
job.
of you. Yes. All right. Anyways, here comes another blade arm attack.
God. Hey!
Hey,
I wasn't
you
reckless.
missed.
Hey.
Oh, this time I knock its arm away somehow. With
Deep inside.
with amazing thunderous energy. Boom! I knock its sword away.
I don't remember the name of the video game, but it was a JRPG, and this dude, there was an airship that was built to look like a flying sword, and this dude stood on top of a castle and he parried the entire airship. And that's what you just did. It's
I
beautiful.
think deep inside,
Now you
Stiglitz
need to
stabbed
call the
it.
Bonadonna filter cat.
Meanwhile, inside, yeah, Stygius, you're just pulling on like wires and sinew and just like, trying to wreck it like inside.
That's right.
Oh man.
I missed it because of the stupid internet. What? How did it get in the Bonandod?
It's
very
stuffed
carefully.
into its chest cavity.
Intentionally.
It's trying to microwave him with its chest cavity.
Is it visible?
Look, it
on
has
the
an
chest?
ability called imprisoned, and I wanted to use it. Okay, that's what's going on.
Alright.
It also could fire lightning out of that chest cavity. So on its next turn, if you're still in there, it's going to point at ground zero, fire that into you.
That's okay.
Is the prison on its chest visible? Is it like kind of folded over?
Oh, would it like he's fucking Krang, like he's a brain inside a body? That'd be super dope. Sure.
I'm just thinking about the over/under of maybe trying to go help him out.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think the DC is 290 though. That seems kind of high. All right.
At this point, I think it's helpless Druid Gyoza, you're our only hope.
All right, Duke Zalto, you hear a bloop bloop bloop. Legendary action points. The door to the forge swings open. Uh-oh. I was gonna draw something, but Foundry's like, you want to pick up the scaffolding? And I'm like, no, I want to draw something. All right, you know the door's there. There it is. The door opens. Duke Zalto shouts inside. Step away from her! Do you step away from her?
No.
It's not my turn.
All right. Duke Zalto, pretty smart. He's an artificer. He's pretty smart. He's going to look at what you are doing and try to see if he could figure out exactly what's going on here. He's got this thing, Battlefield Cunning. Okay. He's got his shotgun. Doesn't want to hit Megara, though. It's really messed up, Gyoza, that you're holding this woman hostage. Man, all his stuff is about aiding, getting aid from his allies. Ah, you poop. Does he go in and risk everything? Or does he try to consolidate his losses. Oof.
How far
bad Duke
gone
Zalto.
is he, though?
I know, but he's so smart. I feel like I know that smart people
Well,
still
then
do
it's a
it. I
question
know.
of does his belief in himself outweigh his calculation of the situation?
Does he believe he has any chance of succeeding without the Dawn Titan?
Well, I mean, the robot's doing a pretty good job. Maybe they could strap it to like a wagon or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I mean,
big wagon.
All right. Oh man.
Forget the legs. We didn't read the legs.
Tank
I can
tread.
see this.
Tank
I can
tread.
see the gears in his mind. Like, yeah, as he's trying to figure out, do we need them? All right, he's gonna drink another potion. Let me roll for
Me.
toxicity. No
I was about to
offense.
say.
I mean, they have him hanging up on chains right now. Can't they just keep him on chains and drag him stuff, flying places?
Yeah, all right. He's thinking it through. Okay, he's thinking it through. He appreciates all your
A
help.
big
Like,
crane.
hey, listen, he's a big boy. He can figure this out. All right. God damn it.
A bunch of us are like little devils on his shoulder. It's like, hey, you can do this.
All right. He says, I don't have time for this. Glug, 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 and he slams his fucking Gatorade, and then he moves off. Sergeant Karaborgash, he moves off with a swiftness. He seems to be moving very quick now. All right, you see this door to the north? Slam shut. All right, Gyoza, to you.
All right. Is the vault still open?
The front door of the vault is still open, yeah.
Yeah, the forge. Well, thank you, Duke Zalto.
Oh, yeah, the
that
forge.
was very helpful. Because I had no way out. Yeah, so I will... so I go up to the Dawn Titan, and I hold out the lantern.
Aw, she is very pissed off as she is sucked into the lantern.
And then, as I move 50 feet out of the room, that was my action, right?
Yes.
So I will move 50 feet out of the room. Yeah, I'm just gonna like try and swivel right out of the doorway as best I can.
Okay. As a
And-
fire elemental?
Yeah, as a fire elemental, and as I'm
What is your speed as a fire elemental?
50.
Oh, 50. Okay, so just there you go.
And then as I'm turning to go around the corner of the door of the forge, I throw in the crystal vial.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. All right,
Wait,
all
I
right,
thought
all
the
right.
crystal vial had to go into the Vonadod.
Nah, he's sabotaging the forge so that they can't
Okay.
complete the Vonadad. This was one of those Star Wars moments where the Death Star was far more operational than the Bothan spies, who eventually had all the credit stolen by filthy humans via a spin-off movie. Anyways, the information
No,
was...
the bottom spies got the plans for the second Death Star.
okay. Goddamn humans. Alright,
Yes, goddamn humans.
Where is this lady? Oh, there she is. Kione. Alright. So you chuck this down. And Kione looks around, ready to bring about a new ice age and destroy the world of Tyrell forever. But the words inscribed all along the inside of this domed forge begin to glow, and she is bound to it. As you do this, you fuck up the entire map, Gyoza. And I hope this doesn't break everybody's Chrome browser, but I thought this would be a cool effect. Alright, let's see what happens. Wait, that didn't work. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Alright.
Everything just iced over.
Nice. Alright.
I wish I would have had some action economy to grab that sword that Stygius threw in, because now I can't damage anything.
It's on the outside, right here.
Oh,
okay.
nice. There you go. All right. So if this starts to cause any performance issues, I'll turn it off. But it's to kind of represent that you iced over the forge. All right.
So is all the terrain difficult terrain now because it's slick with ice?
It's all just for flavor, bro. It's just for flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, if that's what you'd rule, I'd be like, okay then.
And then you'd put on your ice skates. Fantastic.
No, I don't have any ice skates.
Oh.
And all the fine people just continue to fly.
Yeah, true. Actually, you know what? I'll let you guys decide. Does it ice over the dungeon, making everything into icy terrain?
I see.
Yes.
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Okay, all right. It's gonna suck for the Giants because they got 8 dexterity, but all right. All right, you ice over their dungeon literally, not just for a cool special effect. Anything else from Gyoza?
Let's see. That was my action, item interaction, bonus action. I got no bonus actions. I'm good.
All right.
I'll yell, "We need to get away from the Vanadad."
All right. Vanadad's got one last legendary action point. I think you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna turn its arm back into a blade, and it's gonna stab that chicken that's still close enough. Here we go. 27.
Most assuredly a hit.
All right.
I gotta either
That is
reload boundary.
Okay. Oh, did it crash because of the
It
icy
might have.
stuff?
I don't know. It did just gonna reload without asking me. Maybe it did.
Oh.
No idea.
Okay. Attack using token effect on an entire map.
Yep.
Yeah, is super dope, but this is a big map, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Try it back. Let's see.
All right.
I don't see the attack now though. I might not.
Oh,
have passed
it was a 27 for 40, and then 8 lightning.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Damage. All right. So change it.
Yeah, Thunder, you're not even sure what the real threat is here. This robot? Psst, it's nothing. It's nothing. All right, that brings us to noisy fire giant dreadnought, who is confused by the sudden shift in temperature in this very once hot volcanic area. That brings us to some evil shadow demons. That's a good name to give to a shadow demon. Evil.
Yeah, he worked out with that adjective.
All right. And then this other one that's new to the job, introductory shadow.
He's on this is his training day.
Evil shadow demons like.
Listen, kid. When you're getting started in the shadow demon industry, you gotta pay close attention. So that's why they've got you shadowing me today. It's a little industry joke. Anyways, follow me.
All right, and they're gonna head out to the fucking dungeon. Shadowing him. That's good shit. All right. So Duke Zalto on the run. Duke Zalto on the run. He's going to call out and activate even more monsters. Here we go. Time to pull the whole dungeon, baby. All right. He's got to get over here. And that's his turn. Well, that's not his turn. Excuse me. That was his legendary action. All right. Narthor looks around for its master. It's cold. It's confused. What's going on here? Narthor will try to get back its breath weapon, though. Maybe a couple of fire breaths. There we go. Can cure all the ailments of this world. And so Narthor... it sees Sergeant Carrick Borgash and Thunder have killed a fire giant. It is going to... Yeah. Oh, right, because it's got to make its dexterity save. All right, let's see. We're going to set this to a grease spell. That seems fair to no one. Let's see. When it appears, a creature that enters the area must do a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Okay, we'll set the DC at, you guys are level 12. So that would mean I would normally set it at a 20. Holy shit. Because I would do 8 plus your level. I guess it's a two-way street. Okay, Narthor, get ready to make this fucking save. You only have a +3. You need a 17. Oh, fucking A. Narthor goes to run and slips on the elemental ice, falling prone. It takes half of its speed to stand back up, and now it has to move at half speed on shaky feet. It begins slowly making its way towards you. You butthead. Alright, it only makes it to there. It's trying its best. How big is your breath weapon, baby?
I think it's fine.
It's
I think you said like 60
thir-
feet.
30-foot cone? Okay, we might be able to get somebody. Hold on. I think Carrick's gonna be just shy of it. I don't know. Does that hit you, Carrick? I think you're just shy
It
of it.
looks like.
Okay. It's gonna breathe it up and over, trying to hit you guys.
You might have to just move your token.
Yeah,
to look and
let's
see.
Yeah, we'll confirm. You've got too much flash around your mini.
No,
Nope.
it hits
Oh,
me.
look at that. Oh, that. Ah. All right, whatever. I'll keep it. All right, Thunder, give me a dexterity saving throw against this fiery breath.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's like aiming up at Thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, is it 15?
Uh,
Oh, nice.
15.
Just made it.
Okay. Then you take half of 30. As dope as this effect is, I am noticing a little bit of
Yeah.
slowdown. Yeah.
Well,
When I zoom in, it's having some issues.
Carrick, you're really not in the cone.
Yeah, you don't take it. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
Yeah, I moved your mini to confirm. No, I moved your mini. See?
All right.
There's no pink. There's no pink.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I mean,
'Cause I'm like, I'm in
I
the
trust
triangle,
Boundary.
but I'm not in the pink. That's weird.
Well, it's a grid-based world, so.
Yes, it is. I'll take it.
All right. Zalto is going to keep going. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Man, it's a big-ass dungeon. It's gonna take him the rest of his life to get there. All right. That brings us to this other shadow that's gonna do some stuff. Zalto's gonna use this last legendary to move again. Stygius, to you. Now,
Okay.
Stygius, you do not want to be inside this creature when its turn
No.
comes around.
No, that's right.
Okay.
All right. I have big anime moments or safe moments. I'm not sure which one to do.
Safe moment can be a big anime moment.
All right.
No, I'm aware, I'm
Everyone
aware.
just remember in your hearts what this looked like when it was cool and frosty, because I'm going to
take a
turn it
picture.
off. Okay. All right.
So first up, I'd like to ask: did we clarify if I could see? Or I guess I'm blinded. Actually, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're stuffed up inside the creature, so you could literally see the creature, right? Because that's what's blinding you.
Yeah.
When you-
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do the big anime moment because I can't do the safe option.
Okay.
Stygius is going to drop his blade, reach into his pack. He can't see, but he's focused. He's gonna grab the tuning fork that he had received from the Scaled Conqueror. And he's going to reach out, and with his mystic arcanum, he is going to attempt to send this thing to Avernus.
Oh shit. Okay.
This could be
You're
a
try
game
try to plane shift this thing.
shift it
Okay.
all the way to Avernus for Tiamat.
Phew. Okay.
Big anime moment, but huge chance of failure. So, gotta make a move.
Use the fanspiration.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, is
Wait,
that advantage?
Wait, how's that gonna help?
Yeah, doesn't it have to make
That's
the
the saving
save?
throw.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no.
So
Yeah.
use it to
I-
give it disadvantage on the save.
No. No.
No.
Well, I actually,
I mean, if
I,
you
need,
wanna-
I I can still use it. I gotta hit it first.
Oh, you have to hit it?
I think.
What do you like in game terms? You're just casting banishment, right?
No, I'm casting plane shift.
Okay, hold on.
Where if I use this spell to banish an unwilling creature from their plane, choose a creature within your reach and make a melee spell attack against it.
Oh, but you're touching it. You're all up in it. You wouldn't have to make an attack roll against it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. All right. It means make a DC 20 Charisma saving throw.
Oof. Okay. All right. It is magic resistant.
And force me to roll. Don't worry.
All right. Here we go. It's gonna make a charisma saving throw.
Oh snap!
This is like right as it's about to take another swing at me, and I'm preparing to get destroyed again.
As you do this, it begins to kind of fizzle and fade. There is a rift torn. You hear the minions of Tiamat clamoring in Avernus, waiting for this monstrosity to be dumped upon them. It flickers between this plane and the next, back and forth. As it does, you drop from its chest and are freed. Right as the rift to Avernus is about to close, it uses its legendary resistance to remain. But it was super dope, so I at least, I feel like you at least need to get free to that situation. So you do, in the time that it's struggling to remain in this plane, you do manage to pop free from its innards. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
All right. He is going to fly away 40 feet. Let's see. He's gonna... Let's go over here.
Okay. And still bonus action. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All right. The creature kind of cocks its head and looks at you. Kind of swivels its head around, examining the rest of the room. Play passes to Zarabor. Zarabor is going to have to make a dex save against the icy conditions. Here we go. It falls prone. That'll burn half of its speed. It is going to only move 25 feet. And then it will move another 25 feet to get to there, because difficult terrain. And that is its turn. Explicit Fire Giant is up. It sees that Duke Zalto has fled, that the forge has been destroyed, that everything is iced over, that the Vonadad was almost dispelled, and it is going to try to make a dexterity save, a save that it is probably not going to make. Nope. And it falls prone. Half of its speed to stand up leaves it only 15 feet of movement. It is going to move, I guess towards... Oh, man. These guys are, like, shell-shocked by this shit. Alright, yeah. It's gonna move to here, and then it will move another 15 feet. And that's it. Sergeant Carrick Borgash, to you.
Okay, so Zalto buggered off to the north, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I also need to make a DC 20 saving throw, don't I? Correct?
Correct, yeah, since we iced over everything.
I presume that my
You have advantage on saving throws until Thunder's next turn.
Even with this?
Yeah, a saving throw is a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, saving throws.
Oh, that's right.
And we are doing succeed at the cost.
I would like to succeed at the cost.
All right. You dig deep. You get the grit from deep inside, and in doing so, you sprain some old man parts. Your speed is reduced by 10 feet until someone uses action medicine to set your back straight again.
I shouldn't have said anything.
But you do get to move not normally because it's still difficult terrain, but you don't fall down.
Alright.
I can
So
get you the
I'm
rest
gonna-
of the way.
Alright. I will move 15 feet in the direction of where Duke Zalto fucked off to.
Could you use your action to medicine yourself?
That'd probably be good.
Yeah, but wouldn't I need to be proficient to try and do that?
No, you just have to make the check. It's DC is going to be 8 plus your con bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
Alright.
So 16.
So 16.
16 medicine check.
Alright.
No. You try to ease out the sore muscle and just make it worse. I mean, not mechanically, but it feels real bad.
Might have been better just to fall prone.
It would have been way better just to fall apart.
That's the advice you give him after baiting him into succeeding at the cost? Oh, man. Okay.
I just mentioned we had it. He's the one who said he's the one who said we
Anything else from Sergeant Carrick Borgash?
No, that's it. Although I think I'm about to lose my rage if nobody hits me.
Okay. Back to the top. Eyes. I will be honest. Stygius is in bad shape. Von and Dodd probably not happy about nearly being sent to hell. Though honestly, you think it would have wanted to go to hell because there was all those dragons it could have killed. I almost feel like it's going to be full of regret now.
I feel like maybe if it really thought long and hard about it, that it would have wanted to let it fail and plane shift
Right?
after all.
Right? Oh man, I feel like I missed an opportunity there. Shit. Its whole prime directive is to kill dragons. And you were going to send it to the Queen of Dragons. Which seems like kind of a risky baller move there.
That was the idea.
Oh man.
Sidious looks up with the tuning fork.
So we'll never know.
Sidious looks up with the tuning fork and kind of raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more that makes a lot of sense that the creature would not have resisted, because her whole realm is full of fucking dragons.
What? Is it a machine, or is it a following orders, or is it a sentient creature?
Well, that's the problem. It's a mix of like undead and construct. So its prime directive though is to kill dragons. Oh man.
Did Duke Zalto give it any orders before he buggered off?
He didn't.
Now it's just going to be super pissed.
Oh,
jeez.
I'm gonna ask this quick just before.
Yeah.
Pissed at the guy who gave it the opportunity.
Sacrificial bargain.
Uh-huh.
Can that be used, for example, to cast a 7th level spell?
Oof. Normally
Such
raw,
as-
no. But I think in this instance, if you were willing to try and stick it out and try one more time,
That's,
yeah.
that's what Sidious is looking like. He's
Because
willing to give
the
up his
creature is definitely, it's a baby robot, It's only got a 9 intelligence, okay? It's trying its best to, think through. But it's thinking about all those dragons it saw that it didn't get to fight because it was too busy resisting magic. And now it looks at you. It's looking at you like you did this to it. So what I'm trying to say, Eyes, is it's going to fuck Stygius' shit up. It's not. He's not your responsibility, obviously. And the Lords of Waterdeep, they're just happy that you're here, right? But it is your turn, and the Vonadon does go in 2 more turns. So,
All right. First things first. Let me do my dex save so I don't fall prone.
Yeah.
We wouldn't see it, so you don't have to worry about the embarrassment of.
We hear
Oh,
it.
you're not.
Do you succeed at the cost, eyes?
I guess why not? We'll see what happens.
Okay. You take
Last
damage equal to
session.
25% of your maximum hit points.
Maximum. Oh my goodness. All right.
Is that
Says-
Can you
Sir,
uncanny
no,
dodge
that-
it? No.
30?
That's
That's not bad. 30 hit,
Yeah.
30 damage? No.
Yeah.
Your allies are taking like 50 a pop here.
Yes, I'm taking so much damage right now.
All right.
Amazing. Okay.
As you perform one of those terrible person trying to run across the skating rink without skates on maneuvers, where you do like a horribly painful split, dealing 30% or 30 damage to yourself. Nobody sees it though. Packaging everything back where it belongs, you stagger back to your feet. What now?
Question. I'm
Yeah.
concentrating. Does this damage? I don't think we said that the damage from succeeding at a cost doesn't affect, or did we?
There was the damage from spell feedback wouldn't cause a concentration check.
Okay, so
But-
this one does.
Yeah, this one would. Yeah.
Alright.
So it's a DC 15 concentration.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. So
Okay,
no
so
longer,
the-
no longer hasting.
So that means you lose your turn.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. So that's probably succeeding at cost bad
Oh wait.
times 2.
Yeah.
What?
Mhm.
What? Oh.
Never mind. No, I'm good. I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
Oh, wait a
Thunder.
second. Wait a
Oh,
second.
wait. What?
I have advantage on saving throws. So let me do that,
Okay.
concentration check
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, until my turn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Oh.
Alright.
All right.
No.
Do you have any more?
no, I'm good.
Okay. Thunder. To you.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Okay, maybe there's a reason why succeeding at a cost is not a normal.
You can see this thing's chest cavity. It's heating up. It's getting ready to fire a blast of energy from its chest cavity. It has one target in mind: the man who teased it with the dragon buffet.
No.
Or sorry, the fiendish creature that taunted it with a dragon buffet.
Okay. There's only so much I can do with one turn. So here's what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to fly down to Salem. I want to use one of my other potions to heal him with. No. Gosh. Garrett, you still want to go after Zalto, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta stop him.
Yeah, we do have to stop them. That would be 30, 50. All right.
I mean, if he built the Vonendad once, he's got the knowledge of how to do it again.
All right. If you'll let me, I want to grapple Salem at the same time sticking a potion in his mouth.
Okay.
If that is successful, I would like to start flying towards Carrick, dragging Salem, and then throw Salem into Carrick to bounce him to slide him across the floor towards the door.
Wow.
I will take damage if that is what is required to make this work.
Okay, that sounds pretty hype. It's a mini series. Go for it.
All right.
We're gonna need to see a beef ass athletics check.
Okay. All right. Well, I have advantage on it, so.
And you're raging.
Yes. Where is the athletics? Here we go.
Oh, yeah, 29's pretty damn good. Okay. So you're gonna run down, smash a potion into Salem's mouth.
Yeah. You grab him, and then use more movement, and then slide him across the floor into Carrick.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Carrick, give me a dexterity saving throw to avoid being knocked prone by the giant hockey puck that is Salem.
Okay.
All right, give me the heals on Salem too.
All right. So what do you? What are his dice?
Salem's?
Yeah.
D8s. I want to say.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then +4, so you get this much. Hopefully
Okay.
that's good.
Salem, you got 23 health. You come to your senses as shards of glass and dripping with healing potion bite into the inside of your mouth. Looking around, you are on your back, sliding across an icy floor towards Carrick, who you bowl over.
I imagine
you
I'm
guys
like on my
are
back.
Yeah, you guys are a tangle of prone limbs sliding along the floor.
Eric, where are we going?
We're going after Zalto.
Okay.
All right.
Then I'll-
Anything else from Thunder?
I'll use the
Which way did he
remainder of
go?
my movement to follow after.
North.
Okay.
Through that door.
Yeah. 1, 2, so I got 60. Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Alright.
Bonus action. So item action, I can pull out 2 potions. So yeah, I'm done.
All right. Your turn ends. The Vonendad's turn comes back around. You hear the bloop bloop boop of legendary actions. It touches a hand to its chest, and you see the chest begin to ignite, sparking with electricity. Prepares its lightning beam, which will deal 20d10 lightning damage.
You activated its secondary stage.
In a 150-foot long, 10-foot wide beam. It turns, faces Stygius, and it reaches out towards Stygius, and in Draconic, it says, "Show us the dragons, or die."
Stygius will grin, but not do anything because it's not his turn.
Okay. It will ready its action to blast you if you do not show it the dragons. All right. This lady, organizing war efforts in the kitchen, she's gonna drink a potion. All right. And then I guess she will go this way and just activate that whole area. Dope. Alright. Yeah. And that's as far as she's gonna go. Alright. That will bring us to Mischievous Ogre. Okay. They're going to follow the boss. And this one's gonna go... Oh, I gotta wait for that one's turn. Alright, then we've got these guys. Oh, jeez. Alright. They're gonna rush to the door. Kick it open. Slap the goblins in the face. Come out into the room. Alright. These guys, I'm gonna root for this. This is too much shit going on. This chick is going to go... there we go. And they're going to assume their demon form. Yeah, that sounds good. Demon bind. Transform into a fiendish creature. Alright, sounds good. Alright, Salem, to you. Alright, this whole room is iced over. It is a DC 20 to try and not fall prone. But the joke's on the room.
I'm already
You're
prone.
already
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
He fled to the
so-
north.
So I am going to just roll with and put Carrick on my back,
Oh, hi.
and then just like take off. Actually, I will use I'll use that haste boon now.
Oh, okay.
So my flying speed turns to 120.
Nice.
So he'll
So-
grapple me?
So no, I'm not even gonna do you want me to grapple you, or do you just want me to put you on my back?
He definitely wants to be attacked.
Oh
Yeah, because that allows me to maintain my rage.
Technically, did what's his face? Oh no, he didn't attack you with Salem. He just slid Salem at you. Gotcha.
Yeah, I said I was willing to take damage.
I don't think you have the action economy to
would
attack. Well, you
give
can.
me-
You could use your haste action to perform an attack, and that attack
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I was
yeah.
saying he can attack grapple.
All right.
So
do
I
you,
will-
Do you fail the grapple?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You have successfully
I-
grappled.
violently grapple him onto my back.
Fair enough.
Because it's a large cat trying to roll over on ice.
All right.
And then I will just I'm not even gonna go I'm just gonna 5 feet off the ground, just what do you call it?
Hoverboat?
I was thinking more like Star Wars in the trenches
Oh, nice. Okay.
and I'm just gonna.
Which Star Wars? There are a lot of trenches in different movies.
The
Right
most
through the
important
door.
one.
Where you have to shoot up the butthole.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
talking-
and-
Yeah.
And I just go, I'm
That's
gonna
not
just
right.
shoot right through that area.
Okay.
It is
All right.
closed. Do I have to barrel through it?
It's an item interaction to open, but these. Oh, you're a huge creature. Never mind. Yeah, you could open the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through that door.
Okay. So I say these are giant-sized doors for giants, but then I remembered you're a huge creature. So.
85, 95,
Oh, and
110,
I'm grappled, but
120.
the grapple doesn't do any damage, right?
Yeah, but it still counts
No,
as
but
an
it's still
attack.
aggressive action.
Yeah, it's
You
still an
replace
aggressive
an
action,
attack,
but yeah.
It would trigger that rate. That's why I grappled Salem. Awesome.
As long as it's taxing somebody's action economy somewhere, the 5e gods should be happy. So
Okay.
this whole adventure would have gotten us all kicked out of Adventures League. So
Oh yeah.
all right. Anything else from Salem?
I'm checking to see if I can. You can use it to attack, dash, disengage, hide. Okay, so I cannot. I attack and
Did your haste action, and then you action cast haste on yourself, and then your movement would be doubled. It would have been
Okay,
half your movement to get up to the floor.
so that's it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That brings us to.
I can't dash again, or
The
boy would I
kitchen
be going
staff.
quick.
All right. The kitchen staff. What are they gonna do? They are continuing to run around in a panic because they're just a bunch of goblin waiters. They don't know what to do.
Oh, wait, did we just bust into the kitchen?
We did.
All right.
I'm gonna have to sniff them out.
Where's Zalto?
Oh wait, they have this thing. Yeah. Okay.
Where's the big fiery coward?
So let's add this thing to the initiative.
No. He's a flaming coward.
All right. So, man, this tracker's getting pretty big.
Literally, different words for what I just said.
This ogre is going to come rushing up out of the kitchen. This ogre is adorable. It has a little chef hat and an apron on. So, you may have seen this ogre somewhere else, and it was adorable there too. It is going to throw its meat fork at you at disadvantage. By you, I always mean Salem. Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Okay. It looks sad that it threw away its meat fork. Alright. You hear the sound off in the distance. The bloop 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 of Duke Zalto getting back his legendary action economy.
Can I tell which direction those bloop bloops came from?
A door opens from the east. Okay. And then that would be his turn, yeah. Okay. Gyoza, to you.
Still don't see these as easy out of the board.
Oh yeah, I should make him visible again.
Well, the fire. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I move 40 feet to there and pick up that sword that Stygius dropped.
Okay.
Because
Just melting the ice as it goes.
because I think these things are probably immune to fire, but I will check, and I will move into this thing's space, and then try and stab it with the sword.
Okay.
What is the sword?
There you go. It should have popped up in the thing for you.
Oh, nice. It does require attunement, so I do not think it activates, so I'll just hit it as a +1 greatsword.
It
As
functions
you-
as a normal frostbite.
Yeah.
Well, but I can't attune to it.
Well, right, not instantly. You just have a magic. It still functions as a +1 greatsword for you, though.
Okay. So I will make a
Fire elemental using a +1 greatsword. That's dope. All right.
Frosty great sword, too.
Yeah. Gyoza, as you look up, you see a scene between Stygius and the Vonadad. It looks kind of like this. It's kind of like this. So.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I moved into the robot dog space. It catches fire. It's probably cool with that, but it does catch fire.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit it. I have multi-attack, so I guess I get to swing twice at it with.
Yeah, swing that sword twice,
sword.
Monster.
Should
Here,
I just?
I'll just drag a +1 greatsword onto your sheet for you because
Thank
Foundry
you.
is so magical. Greatsword +1 SRD. It should automatically apply your strength and proficiency. Though your proficiency is a +4, right?
Mine's a +5,
Oh, it's a +5. Oh my god. All right, let
Are you
me
proficient
see.
with the great sword?
but I am not proficient with greatswords.
Oh, then we'll just leave it as is. All right. This is not going to be a great attack. Hold on. Let's see. Turn off proficiency. All right. Now you should be able to swing that greatsword.
All right, I have done some swinging. They were not good.
All right. The second one comes close, but does not actually hit Narthor, thanks to his metal plating.
All right. He is on fire. I'm in his space.
All right. He is happy about being on fire. He is a hellhound. All right. That brings us to a legendary action from the boss. He is going to tap this person on the shoulder and be like, go get him, champ. That brings us to Champ. All right. Champ is going to go Storm, 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 and Storm, Storm, Storm. All right. Do you have anything else that you bring to the table? Shield charge. That sounds dope. Nope. All right. That's it for now. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. So shadow demons. All right. Shadow demons are going to let's see. Head down the hallway to kick some ass, I guess. They are so out of their league. Let's see. Yeah, that works. They'll move there and do that. That works. Not very well though. Okay. Zalto does some stuff. Narthor. We'll try to get its breath weapon back. Does not. I mean, you're a fire elemental. But you have a sword. Man, he'll be fighting you for the rest of his life if he tries to fight you. He'll give it a shot though. And misses terribly. Holy shit. Okay. He's going to head away from you. You may make an opportunity attack. Oh, I have to do a dexterity to see if he falls prone first. Hold on. He does. So he's going to fall prone, get up, and then move 25 feet away from you.
All right. I'd like to try and shove the greatsword in its mouth like a bit on a horse.
Okay. So since your fire form can't normally grapple, you're going to try to grapple him with the sword, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Give me an athletics check.
Not great at that.
right. 10. Yeah, you attempt to do that, and it just sort of shakes violently, and your muscles, which are made out of fire, give way quickly. And it begins to head towards the way Duke Zalto left from. All right, this one is going to follow the lead of its boss. It's going to move here. It's going to do some stuff. Also, terrible. These are the worst shadow demons I've ever seen. Okay. Well, I don't know. You guys tried, I guess. Stygius, to you. It is open.
Yeah.
Its chest cavity
Yep.
it is ready.
Yeah, Stygius is going to look over into Gyoza and call out to him. Hear me. Give this place to Ice and Drown. She will take it as her new lair. Hold on to that weapon for me. I'll be back. And turns to the Vonindon. Let us go. You will see her immensity in her hold, and we will have war. You take the tuning fork and place it in front of him, hold it next to the Abishai rod, and begin casting plane shift. And for a brief moment, he's going to swirl his face with this strange illusion of an otherworldly guise and whisper in Draconic to the Vonindon. Weaken her for me. And plane shift the both of them into Avernus.
Oh, damn. Okay. 5 voices in your head say, slightly off of key, off key and off time from each other, bring the abomination to me.
He nods, knowing you could not hear that last bit.
Of course not. Of
Yeah.
course not.
Uh-huh. And
yeah.
he will, because it's the willing version, he is able to direct it, and he is going to take himself and the Vonindon into the skull of the massive dragon head in Avernus and into her lair.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, as they like to say in the Witches of the Coast adventure writing business, what happens next is beyond the scope of this adventure. But it's pretty dope. I mean, it's pretty dope. Since this is the real Tiamat, I would have to go get my 8-page stat block that I use for Scales of War. Yeah, hold on, give me a sec.
That thing.
Yeah, right? Let's see.
Stygius knows that maybe an avatar of Tiamat to match for this thing, but the real Tiamat is going to rip this thing apart.
Yeah.
Stygius also is on 3 HP, and knows that these people can probably handle the rest of the Duke Zalto, and all these, mop them up. So he's willing to tap out of this fight, sacrificing 7 hit dice for a sacrificial bargain to Tiamat to bring him.
The bargain is struck. The Vonindad, essentially a newborn child with an intellect of 9, which is, by the way, 1 higher than the majority of 5th edition adventurers, wants to go to Dragonland and fight all the dragons. It doesn't know no better. Also, it's very sad because it doesn't get to take its chains with it. So when it gets there, it falls prone.
Right.
And has to drag itself about. Trying to fight an endless horde of fiendish dragons. Without Daddy Zalto to hold its hand, it is making poor life choices. Alright. Damn.
It's fun playing with you guys. I'm gonna take a step back.
Oh, dang. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this beautiful map that somebody made for this adventure already had the Vonindad on there. So I'm just going to X them out. So this is not the map that was included with the adventure. Yeah, see, the X just is magic. Yeah. I could have made a patch. I guess. I don't know. I felt bad changing this guy's map. He worked hard on this shit. Okay. Zarabor looks around Doesn't see the boss, and god damn it if it's not going to fall on this fucking ice again. Here we go. Oh shit! Alright, Zerobor does not fall down, and is going to move, and then move again, following the scent of Duke Zalto, trying to catch up. That brings us to Explicit Fire Giant, to seeing it that everything has fallen apart, and that all that's left is this annoying bird person is going to...
And the fire elemental.
Going to make a dexterity save.
Fire elemental. He's a fire giant. He's fine. Oh yeah, sir. I mean, he's just gonna stand back up and throw a rock at you. But here you go. He fell down. All right, and then he gets back up. As he's on the ground, he grabs a floor tile, tears it free, begins to heat it with his hands, and throws it like a fucking discus at Thunder. All right, let's check the range. Thunder, he's up a little bit, so let's see. Rock. I'd say you're probably outside of 60 feet with Pythagorean, right? You're only 20 feet up? Yeah, okay.
I mean, he's 20
20
feet tall. Like,
Oh, he's 20 feet tall, you're right. Alright, you guys are so honest. Here's a regular rock attack. 19?
Yeah.
Does 27 bludgeoning and 6 fire damage as he chucks this floor tile at you. Alright. That brings us to Sergeant Karek Boragash.
glares back
All
at
right.
giant lightning coming from his eyes.
So we're 5 feet up the ground, off the ground, right now.
Mm-hmm,
Sam's
mm-hmm.
got me. Okay. If I were to, so if I were to try and break his grasp and like run in the hopes of catching up to Zalto, that would be an action just to drop him to the ground.
No,
Right?
it'd be a free. I mean, it'd be a free action. Your friends, it'd be a free action to
Okay.
just drop free.
But you can catch up to Duke Zalto a lot faster by staying on him.
Well, I
he's
don't know
he's a
exactly
hastened he's a hastened flyer. So yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I mean, he could grab me as a goal. I'm not quite sure where Zalto is, and there may be somebody else.
All right, you do you. You do you. You and Salem
All right.
could talk freely between each other because you are traveling together.
All right. Salem, if I drop down to see if there's somebody I can kill, can we pick me back up again?
I got the zoomies.
Well, fuck it, that's a no.
That's a yes.
Well, no, I know he's got the zoomies, but I'll
I move so much faster than you.
keep... Yes, you do, Sam. Yes, you do.
This
She's so proud of you. She's so proud of you.
it's not
Very
icy
well.
in here, is it? Because you closed the door just.
Oh
in
no.
time.
Yeah, once you're out of this the room with the forge, it's not ice over.
That's good.
All right.
Yep.
I'll just sheathe my giant slayer, and I'm gonna take a shot at this best boy chef over here, just to keep the rage going.
Okay.
I'll get there eventually.
I mean, you can just
Right
go
on
back
the
the way you
floor.
came, go through the kitchen.
Eyes should just go get the Hellkite.
You got haste too.
No, I don't have haste anymore.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, that terrible
17.
turn. That
Oh,
terrible
man.
turn.
17 for 10 on
Yeah,
the,
you
ogre.
shoot this ogre right in the tummy.
I'm gonna shoot him, yeah.
Okay. You shoot him twice in the tummy. He looks sad about it.
All right. That done. Karaka's gonna shout out, "Bring me Zalto! Bring me that fucking coward so I can kill him!" And that's
Yeah, maybe your Hellkite gets brave because the thing's gone. Oh wait, he's on 3 HP. He's not getting brave.
yeah. No, I specifically told Midnight to be smart and be safe.
Okay. Oof. Eyes to you.
Right?
They don't fall prone.
All right.
Place to
You,
hold out with team at.
Oh, okay. So, do you want to succeed at a cost? To...
Don't succeed at the cost.
No, I'll just
Do it,
I'll-
Eyes! Do it!
I mean, I don't have anything to worry about now except
Give
more
in to
HP.
your anger.
What are you talking about? Tiamat's there. Look at this.
So I panned over, then I panned back. I'm like, oh, great.
Wait, Tiamat's here, or did he
No.
send? Oh.
No. It's a representation. There is a rift that is still closing, I guess.
Yeah,
where you
I'm
can
just
see
I'm
figures
just
in
reminiscing. I'm just reminiscing.
there. Oh
So,
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, Tiamat fight was one of the coolest things I've ever done in D&D. So it just reminded me of that.
I'll go.
I
ahead and
remember
succeed
that
at
fight. I remember being knocked out for 95% of the time.
Look, you were the prime cleric. She's Tiamat. She's not gonna let you-
I was. And she's
all right.
smart.
All right, what do you got? What do you got, Eyes?
Succeeding at a cost.
Oh, you are succeeding at cost. Hype. All right. Disadvantageous. Which way are you trying to go?
With the group, so I guess
this
this will be
way.
back.
All right, you just go. Yeah, you go down 10, and then you can start your turn. You start to fall, and then you start to comically slide invisibly, and then you catch yourself.
All right, and I guess all of this is visible terrain, right? So,
Yeah.
all right, so I can move 30 feet.
Okay.
All right. Which way do I want to go? 30 feet this way, 30 feet this way. Both areas are completely covered in ice, so I guess I'll go this way.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Thunder. You can see. You can't see Eyes either because Eyes is invisible.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you do?
Oh. What does Gioza look like he wants to do?
Gyoza
Fire
is
Gioza, I mean.
is chasing this dog, I guess.
Okay.
I guess with a sword and missing terribly.
Yeah, Thunder has no idea where Eyes is or where he might
Time
be,
for a
so-
weenie roast.
Yeah.
I mean, you're knocking out these objectives. All you've got left on the list, I think, is find the missing fire giant leader.
Yeah, that's Salem's goal.
And kill Duke Zalto, or quote unquote bring him to heel. Though I don't think after what you've done, he is going to be very open to diplomacy.
Could I be defrosting a path as I travel?
That would be hype. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Use your marker tool to show the path that you are
He
defrosting.
started over here, so yeah. Like
Yeah.
that. All right. I'm gonna.
I asked you guys if you wanted ice. You said yes.
Yes.
All right.
That's before we knew it was going to be a DC 20.
Well, it's been real bad for the Giants if that matters.
I'm just gonna movement, fly 60 feet, action, we'll dash, catch up to our friends here. Through the store, and bonus action, I will drink one of my last potions.
All right.
I need a potion toxicity, please.
All right. Here we go.
1, 2, 3,
No
4.
effect.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is my turn.
Gonna pick wing boots for
Pretty
my
good. Oh man.
Yeah. If you can ever have a fly speed, get a fly speed. That was a hard lesson that Dennis had to learn.
Oh, it's a
Hopefully, Eyes does not want to climb this ladder because it is covered in a flaming ichor.
Alright, let's see. You hear a tremendous stomp, 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 as if a robot, not nearly as big as the Vonadad, is joining the fight. Alright. The Duchess. She will continue running and screaming.
it's so weird.
What?
So
Yeah.
weird. Like I'm like, there's just other parties like these shadow demons. I have no idea what they're up to.
Let's see. This guy's gonna go. Alright. That's his turn. This one's gonna go. Drac Duerden. No, it's actually Jack Zorlaren. But, let's see. He's gonna go to...
His like twice removed cousin, not as cool. Nobody knows him.
Oh. Alright, he's gonna move up to there. And that will bring us to his sister.
Is he wondering why all the rum is gone?
No, not yet. Is all the... Wait. Anyways. I guess I have to give
You said his
them
name was Jack.
Oh, Drac.
Oh, I misheard. My bad.
They'd never let me name a drow Jack. Not in Forgotten Realms. Yeah. That shit could probably fly in Skull and Shackles, no problem.
Just J''CK.
Salem, you're right.
Hold on tight, Carrick. I'm gonna elevate myself 5 more feet,
Okay.
and then so I'm 10 feet. Can I not?
Oh, you actually have to do like a plus sometimes. So if you want to go another 5 feet, just put +5.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was.
There you go.
Let's see. Where's 7? That's 100.
There they are.
Yeah, they rolled an 11 and a 12 on their stealth checks. As fucking shadows.
Place is very bright.
Yeah.
Not their fault.
Really? Are you being a Shadow Demon apologist? What the hell?
I'm saying the work conditions for Shadow Demons haven't improved.
That is for sure.
And I'm saying, who the fucking side are you on?
They got nerfed hard, okay?
I'm gonna dash crash
Okay.
and just slam my way through this door.
Alright. This one that's already open?
Oh, it did say I could
and
get
then
through.
slam through it.
Keep saying it's attempted token collides with walls.
Oh, because you're so beefy. Okay. We'll just open this door also. And there's a drow and a very angry but short demon.
That's where I get to. 10 feet
Okay.
in the air. Just whoosh, slamming through.
Alright. I will tell you, they will swing on you if you keep flying past them.
Are they on the
are-
ground?
Oh, wait, you have this 5, and you're 10 feet up. Just fly a little bit higher, you should be fine.
Then 15 feet.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright. There you go. Alright. Instead, they look angrily as you fly past them. And they look to the shadow demons like, what the hell are you guys even doing?
And I will, with my bright mane of light,
Mm-hmm.
because that never goes out.
This
I will,
lady is not dodging anymore either, so let me turn that off.
I will shout the same thing Carrick has been shouting. Where's the Duke?
Alright, the goblins all cry out. We don't know! As they try to hide under tables. This lady looks over at you, and she says in giant, you will never find the Duke. You will find only death.
You'll find it first.
Bring it on!
And I prepared a
Pipe.
fastball special Carrick right at her.
Okay. So you're gonna
I
throw?
don't
I consent
Oh, okay.
to this. I totally
Oh yeah, you do?
consent to
Okay,
this.
sweet, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have the action economy for it, yeah, definitely do it.
Wait, didn't-
I haven't
Oh, yes,
I haven't used
you're
any of
hasted,
my
you're
attacks
hasted.
yet, and I'm hasted.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
So hell yeah.
Just give me a strength because he's an improvised weapon.
Straight no athletics? Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. No, it's not. It's -1, but that's fine.
Oh god.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you are a medium-sized creature, and I am huge. I feel like a 12 is just enough to throw you.
You fling him, Carrick. Give me an acrobatics to see if you could stick the landing.
Okay.
You fling him, and he lands hard on his tailbone, right in front of this giant.
Can I succeed at a cost?
I mean,
I choose you, Carrick Borgash.
All right, you lose 1 hit die. If you don't have hit die available,
Oh,
you
I
gain a
got
level of
it. It's
exhaustion.
fine.
Okay.
It's-
All right, you land hard on your tailbone and then spring up, spry as a spring chicken. All right. The giant nods to you, and she readies her 2 tower shields.
Does that
Alright.
landing set his hit back?
She's not going to attack me?
Yeah. It's
No,
not her
it's
turn
her
yet.
turn.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. The goblins, though, are going to take disengages, and they're going to run away. Because if this adventure thought that these goblins were going to contribute in any way, they are crazy. All right. That brings us to Inseparable Ogre. He wants to know what happened to his buddy. He sees that there's a bird over here. The bird is high up in the air, though, and he does not have anything else to throw. So he is just going to run down the hallway. And that is his turn.
He can rip the arrows out of his tummy.
Oh, yeah, he could have done that. Oh, well, he goes outside. Zalto is going to go, and he's going to kick open this door. And he's going to yell at somebody. And then he's going to activate all those people.
Do we hear where it's coming from?
Actually, yeah, it's coming from the east, down this passageway over here.
Oh, even more east.
And he says, Cinder, stay in your room. Daddy's got this.
He is so far away from me and eyes.
Cinder! He's
Oh, wait,
lying to
I
you!
guess he wouldn't have the action economy to close the door. God damn you, 5th edition.
He opened the door.
Alright. I guess he'll make his stand here. Okay.
Now you know how I felt about that fucking tunnel crash.
We could totally end up making another nemesis by the end of this.
Yoza, you're up.
All right, I'm going to move.
I feel like everyone else is trying their best right now to fight like Duke Zalto, and you're just hanging out. That's kind of how it feels.
I trapped the Dawn Titan. Okay. I'm going to move through this doggy.
Yes, but what
Okay.
have you done for us lately?
Yeah, that was at least 4 seconds ago? Like,
Yeah, talk about him, not us.
I'm going to take...
Who's still going to pose for the photo at the end for the Waterdeep Daily?
As I pass through the robot dog, I'm going to take 2 swings with the great
Okay.
sword.
If you're not disengaging, it's going to try to bite you. Okay?
I want it.
You are about as proficient with this sword as a child swinging a pool noodle.
It's real hard to grasp with my fire.
Your body. You have no real muscles. I got it.
It's difficult.
So you just sort of spin like a little tornado of fire with a sword in it. It will try to bite you as you go by. 23. For 15, you're immune to the fire. You take half from the piercing.
All right. As it bites into the fire elemental form,
Yeah.
jets of cold spring out from the fire.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, it takes 14 points of damage. It lets out a robotic yelp of surprise. It was not expecting ice from a fire elemental. All right. Anything else from Gyoza?
That is my action to attack and my movement. That's it.
Okay. Let me roll all these jabrones in. That brings us to the Fire Giant Dreadnought. All right, Karak. Let's see.
She's got 2 tower shields. What is she gonna do?
She's gonna hit you. She's gonna hit you with them.
Shield at me?
Yeah, she is.
She's gonna smash you with both of them
I mean,
like a bell.
Have you seen Horn in,
Whatever.
on Sundays?
She is going to raise the tower shields up, like that arm press that you do, the hammer press at the gym, right? She's gonna raise them both up. She's gonna take 1 step forward, and she's gonna bring both of them down, making an ice cream sandwich. And you are the vanilla ice cream.
Okay.
All right, here we go. First attack. Oh, only a 16. All right, second attack. 30.
Oh, yeah, that is.
Okay, for 24 bludgeoning, 9 fire, and 3 piercing. what a variety of attacks there. And that is its turn. Okay. Cinderhild is going to shout in Giant.
What do you mean, Father? What do you mean? I hate you, and I hate this place.
And you hear an invisible Zalto just be like,
So ungrateful.
and let's see. He's just gonna shout, close the damn door! And she will move up
Leave it open!
and slam the door shut.
Oh.
Alright.
She
Play
doesn't
will
want to look at his
pass.
ugly face anymore.
At the shadow.
Yeah, that's true.
Shadow Demon is like, damn, they just flew right over me. That's rough. And it will slowly begin to float towards you.
Float?
Yeah. I mean, it's a shadow. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, just sort of, you know. It's not flying, just kind of drifting. A little shadow. Alright, this doggo is so confused. Did you land, Thunder?
No.
No? Okay. I didn't see elevation, so I thought maybe. Oh, that's a
plus
cameraman.
40.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
cameraman.
sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
I was just looking over.
Oh, no
gears and
worries.
stuff.
I guess it doesn't want to mess with this damn fire elemental, but because we made him cold. All right, it's got to check to see if it falls down.
It's actually not in.
Yeah, because you melted it. That's really sweet. All right, it's gonna move to here, and then it will move to here, and that will be its turn. All right. Damn. What do you got, Zalto? Zalto will move up to here. And what's the range on this shotgun, bro? 90 feet. Do you have a shot? Let's see. Yeah. All right. He's gonna shoot at Carrick Borgash. It's at disadvantage. Here we go.
That'll make him visible, right? Or does he have a
Yep.
special?
Nope. Good thing. Well, the first shot would be an advantage, right? Coming out invisible. But then it would be disadvantage because of the range. So, 24 for 48 points of damage.
Jesus.
And he does become visible. And there we go. And he wouldn't be 30 feet up anymore either. So. All right. That will bring us to Stygius. Stygius, you're watching the most epic robot dragon beatdown of all time. In the Vonadod's credits, it does tear through some motherfuckers with its disintegration beam. And in classic Tiamat fashion, she's basically having all of her best and brightest try to show off their prowess to her against this robot, aka soften it up for her before she goes in to finish it off. But it is dealing some hits. It is dealing some hits. What is your take over here in hell?
He will watch from above at what he has sown and ponder which piece you'll ask for armor of.
Oh, nice, nice. All right. Zarabor is up. Zarabor has to make a dex save and also falls prone. This is the nastiest ice I've ever seen. It is going to stagger to its feet. And that's half its movement, so it only makes it like to there, and then it goes to there, and then that's its whole turn. Alright, Zalto is now visible. He will take a disadvantage shotgun blast against Carrick. Here we go. 27 for 36.
Jesus. Yeah.
Alright. he starts reloading, and he just says, "Coming to a man's house, ruin his life's work. You think you're gonna get away with this, you little orc?"
Absolutely.
Explicit Fire Giant is going to. Okay. He really doesn't want to keep falling on his ass, but he falls on his ass, and then he gets up and he staggers around. Sure, he's gonna break another floor tile and chuck it at the fire elemental. 15?
Just hits.
All right, 38 points of bludgeoning damage, no fire damage.
All right.
Sergeant Karak Borgash, you're up. Oh, thunder! Wait, you're right by the staircase, right?
Is that considered a non-magical physical attack?
It is a non-magical
Alright, I'll take
floor
half
tile.
damage.
You do.
The thunder in the room is just the camera. I was just using.
Okay, what about in the hall? The one with the sparkles is you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see any.
Then
stairs.
I will have all these dudes run down the stairs, because I don't want you to feel left out. Okay.
Nice. I like this guy.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's the only guy that doesn't shed light in the whole dungeon. Take your point of inspiration for finding him.
Oh, I also found the secret goblin in the room. Do I get a treasure?
Wait, where's the secret goblin?
There's a secret goblin in the kitchen. Chat said it might be a loot goblin. He's right here.
Where is it?
He says secret goblin. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Little light on his
Amazing. I didn't think there were any goblins in there. Alright, let me add all these jabrones to initiative, because I felt like, there wasn't enough to do.
Oh, Crash, was that bite from that dog earlier non-magical?
Correct. Yep.
Right.
Alright. Sergeant Karak Borgash, you're up.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna have to drop rage.
Okay.
Going to use the Princess's Boon to cast haste on myself. And hopefully that doesn't fucking backfire. And then I'm going to, because I have to use it to get over to Zalto to attack him.
Okay, you are in melee with this lady. She
I
is
know.
a huge creature despite having a small mini. She's just short for a fire giant.
I know, I just... Otherwise, I'm just sitting in the middle of the room with my dick in my hand. This is tough.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or you can retreat. Retreating is an option.
Missing a lot of damage.
I mean, maybe I assume I can't actually see the room.
It really isn't.
Oh, did y'all jump into like the middle of everything?
Yeah.
I feel like at this point, I'd just make a cameraman that everybody could look out of. So let me do that real quick.
Use the secret goblin.
Use Secret Goblin?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Duplicate.
Guillermo del Goblin. Gonna
Because that shotgun's got a range of 90 feet, doesn't it?
A screenplay.
I mean, if you're not reading, you're going to take full damage from it.
No, I've got my diamond band breaks. I can use that.
Okay.
They'll get close. Yeah. Fuck it, let's just do this. I'm going to... now that I'm hasted, I'm going to run over to Zalto, and I'll take that opportunity attack and hope for the best.
Alright, she tries to slam you with a shield.
Because I'm hasted, so my AC is now 19. God
23 for 26 points. Plus 7 fire, plus 8 piercing.
Alright.
That's going to be a rough concentration check.
God damn it, this is... Oh, I fucked this up, didn't I? Because there's no way I can meet the DC.
It's a DC 20 Constitution save.
Yeah.
You got proficiency.
Yeah, you're barbarian. Fighter.
Yeah, but I don't have advantage.
All right. Then as she hits you, you stop.
Well, in that case, I don't. The haste
Yeah.
drops and I can't get over there.
And you are,
That was a
yeah,
fucking-
you lose the
it was a
turn.
fucking waste.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with my haste.
So I can get 30, 40 feet away from her, basically.
Let's see. Her reach is only 5 feet. So as soon as you move to like this space ish, like right around here, is when she would pop you with the shield.
All right. So I still have a normal speed of 40, so I can get.
When haste and
Yeah, as soon as haste ends, you would lose your. You just stop.
Oh, I just stop.
Pretty sure.
even- I-
Here we go. Hold on. When the spell ends, you can't move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it. So yeah, as soon as the spell would end, which is when your concentration failed, you would be done. All right.
I've got to figure out the damage, but yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh well, if it reduces the damage, well, I wouldn't bring it as low enough to be an 11 though, even with the damage reduction. Let's see. Well, you weren't raging either, right?
No.
Yeah, a better.
But I
way
was going to
look
use
at
my
it.
Diamond Van Brace to.
Oh,
to
okay.
Shield.
Well, Diamond Van Brace would have reduced the damage from 41 down to 20, and then half.
Well, no,
of
I
20
had
would have made it
to
10.
pick the type of damage it's resistant to.
Oh, okay.
So it would have halved the bludgeoning, so that would have been
13.
20. Yeah, so
plus
13 to
7
28.
plus 8, so it would have been a 14. Oh,
Succeeded at cost.
I
oh!
will succeed at a cost. Fuck
Would you
this.
like?
I will
Okay.
succeed at a fucking cost.
This is the kind of math problems they talk about in school.
Another hit
All right,
dice.
you lose 1
Get
hit
rid of him.
die.
Auto-date him.
I'm fine with that.
All right, just throw your hit dice in the toilet. Just throw them in the fucking trash. All right. All right, everyone should be able to see through these secret treasure goblins. So
Oh, snap,
there's,
bro.
huh?
All right, well, no, it's okay.
Nice,
I
find the
didn't know.
goblin. Get his treasure.
Can you? And then
I
there's
didn't
one
know.
over here, so you can see what's going on over here. And then we'll put one in this room, so you guys can see what's going on in this room. I suddenly realizes that they picked the wrong path.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah.
no, he doesn't. His player does.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hans doesn't.
yeah, we definitely could have saved some time.
All right. So continue your turn, Sergeant Kirik Borgash. Because you didn't lose your turn, remember? Because you succeeded
Right,
at cost.
no. I accidentally closed out my sheet, so I was trying to reinitialize everything.
After doing some like incredible mental gymnastics there.
Yeah. All right.
Leap off this table and smash him in his dumb face.
All right. So, sorry, Foundry's being difficult. All right, here we go. So running up to the dude. So hasted, attacking. So we will attack recklessly, and hit him twice with the giant Slayer greatsword.
Okay.
Right in the face.
Woo! Double crit. Okay. Plus your zealot d6.
Nope. I'm.
Oh, because you're not raging.
I had to
blah,
drop
blah,
it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's the first attack. Hits solid.
And DC 15 strength save. Or do you want to do those at the end?
Oh no! Because if you knock him prone, it'll give you advantage on your other attacks. Here we go. He makes a save. All
So
right.
28.
Okay. Another strength save. Makes it.
All right.
And then. Well, it would be haste, and then haste action, and then a move.
Yeah, that's it for
okay.
this round.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. As your turn ends, his turn comes up. Let's see what we got here. All right. He is going to. Legendary action. He has his gun and he doesn't have his sword drawn, so I guess he will just point blank try to shoot you with the shotgun. So this will be disadvantage. Here we go. As he uses his last. Let's see. Went to the door. No, he's out because he went to the door, and then he.
Wait, he has to reload.
Does he? We don't know how his shotgun works.
How many barrels
It
does a
actually
shotgun
says
have?
whenever I use it. Each time you attack with a weapon,
Reload.
drawing the loading requires a free hand. During the
Legendary action reload?
Wait, it says it's part of the attack.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to reload.
I don't have the text, so
He has,
okay.
he has
Yeah,
the gunner.
That was
He has the gunner feet.
I'm just doing the calculations here. His turn came up way earlier, and then he went to the thing and then he shot. Yeah, okay. So he's out. He's out of legendary actions. All right. That brings us to high risk hobgoblin warrior. All right. They are actually not high risk. They're gonna move up and they're gonna lock this door. All right.
Wait, did they lock a door that they were behind?
All right. Yeah, they're actually risk averse hobgoblin warrior.
Amazing.
All right, Vicarious Fire Giant has heard the battle from below. She has stormed downstairs, and she's looking for who's causing the trouble. She and her rowdy boys and girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Fire Giants. Thunder. You are the only person they see.
Look at the destruction you have wrought.
She's going to push her allies out of the way, using a dash action. She's going to get right up to here. And she's going to stand in front of you defiantly and say, in Giant, your path of destruction ends here, outsider. Do you speak Giant?
No.
Okay.
I just brandish my spear menacingly. I don't break her gaze. I just stare at her.
Oh, hype. All right, Eyes to you.
All right.
Eyes, I would give anything in the world for you to be able to participate in some part of this adventure. What do you got? What do you got? You have a potion of flight?
No, I don't.
Just said yes.
Even Dennis had a potion of flight.
Hmm.
He was a dinosaur.
Hmm. I didn't think I would need it, but let's find out if I fall down first.
That's exactly when you get
Dennis
it.
ever
Even when you're
used
like,
his
I don't think
potion
I'll
of
need this. You fucking get the potion of flight.
Oh, no.
All right, fall down, get back up, and
Oh man, if only you weren't invisible, I would have just carried you.
You have a plus 12 to your dexterity saves.
I know I just been rolling really bad.
Okay.
All right,
Burn
so
some sage on your end.
at least I think I can get far enough to get to the
Goes and slip and slide.
yeah. So
Okay.
so that was action, bonus action, and
Crossbow has a long range of 320 feet.
might as well do something. All right, this would be a straight shot. Well, is there anybody next to him? No. All right, so I'll hold a
Who are
crossbow
you
shot.
shooting at?
This person all the way over here.
Yeah, you can see them from your mini?
I would think so because there's the door open right here.
His name is Eyes after all.
Yeah, but there is a pillar right here.
Let me see. So like
Here, I'll get this
Like
guy
that.
out of the way.
like that. Does that make sense?
And this guy out of the way. Okay.
Does that make sense? Right here.
I mean, yeah, I guess you see the very edge of their mini, yeah.
All ready in action to shoot them.
Okay.
When someone gets next to them.
All right. Okay.
Actually, wait. Never mind, because it took all my stuff to get here. Because I had to stand up, so I can't.
Okay.
Never mind. So we'll pass.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Thunder, to you.
I'll just look at all the fire giants that came running down the stairs, and look down to his spear, and then he'll look back up, take his final potion that he brought as a bonus action,
Damn.
and charge this lady.
You are a champ at drinking potions.
Yeah. See if it's better than the last one.
I want you to know you don't have to fight these 6 fire giants.
Well, I have to keep these fire giants from getting, I don't know,
Distracted with the saga dance.
back into the song of dance.
You could retreat back to your ally.
Hello, my baby. Hello,
Hello, my
darling.
darling. Hello, my ragtime girl.
gal.
You got wings. You can do it while you're flying.
That's right, one of these doors is already closed. And
Let's go the other way.
go the other way? You know how far that is now? Versus I don't know. I do drink the potion though.
Okay. You have 1 meta hour left to finish as many of people's goals as possible.
I'll just
Which I think the only 2 outstanding ones that are left are rescue the missing fire giantess and stop Zalto.
action dash okay.
Yeah,
If
up in the air.
you fly down that,
I did-
fly down that hallway, they can chunk rocks at you for days.
Yeah. I come back here, I close. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll come back here.
I mean,
I'll item
you
ration,
could-
close this door, and I will hold them shut.
All right, you are not a huge creature. I will need to see an athletics check to see if you are strong enough to close the door.
If you dash behind this pillar, they can't chunk rocks at you.
Are you raging?
Yeah,
Okay, then you are able to close the door.
I will hold them. That is my turn.
Okay.
Would you still be raging from that?
Well,
Oh, your rage would end, right?
I want to.
No, you have until the.
No.
I have
He's
to.
got
Yeah,
a
you-
minute.
Yeah, you got attacked, right? Didn't you?
No, nobody attacked them. You said
Yeah.
that they
Oh.
walked
Oh
through
yeah,
and
this guy walked
scared.
past me. All right.
Yeah.
Well, the rage doesn't end until my turn is over. So,
So you get a bonus
Attack.
action re-rage?
well, no, I drank the potion. I'm saying.
Oh.
Let me pull out rage. We'll find out.
Yeah, it doesn't end.
It doesn't until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Your turn ends and you have an attack now. So I still close the door.
Okay.
I guess I'm not raging anymore now.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about the advantage. I was saying like when you end your turn.
Yeah, he's concerned that now your rage is going to shut off because this whole round went by, nobody attacked you. You didn't attack.
Yeah, so once he closes the door and ends his turn, his rage is done.
Right.
They're gonna come open this door.
Guys, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do this. All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay, you take a shuddering breath, and your rage ends. Okay. Over here, exclusive fire giants. She says something in giant, but the door's closed. No one could hear. She's gonna move and dash. That'll be her turn. Refillable iron. Refillable? Oh my god. Refillable iron golem juggernaut is going to come into the room. Salem, you look up and see it. It looks over at you.
He looks cool.
Yeah, thanks. He gives you a bro nod. He thinks you look pretty cool too.
Yeah,
Zalto is going to
if he's still out of legendary actions, he ain't gonna do nothing.
he's going to call out to the golem to kill everyone.
Whoa!
Sergeant
hold on.
Carrick, Sergeant, sorry. Kill all of the intruders. There we go.
Going a little overboard there, Duke.
Yeah. He's stressed.
Yeah,
he's
he's
stressed. Okay. Sergeant
on.
Carrick Borgash, when he does, you see that dope thing he's got in his beard?
Yeah.
Dope thing he's got in his beard? It glows when he issues the order to the golem. All right. So let's see. It's going to move into the room, and what is it going to do? Okay. No ranged attacks. That's some bullshit. All right. It's gonna dash action to get right up on Salem. Well, okay, not right up, but as close as it can get. All right. That brings us to prehistoric fire giants, who has come from an earlier time to try to whoop some ass. All right.
Back in his day.
Yeah, it's gonna have to move and dash. Slides down the dinosaur tail when the whistle blows. Prehistoric. Alright, that brings us to the Duchess. She does some stuff that you guys can't see. And that's her turn. That brings us to Mischievous Ogre. I'm gonna be honest, Mischievous Ogre doesn't want to be part of this fight. I'm just gonna have him hide under the table. He's very scared of what's going on. He went to culinary school and it wasn't to get killed in this fucking battle. Alright. That brings us to Drak Zorlane. Can't believe you guys pulled the whole goddamn touch. Well, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, you're up in the air. Drak is going to fire his hand crossbow at you like a drow do. Yes, that's a good idea. Yes. Yes. That's what he'll do. Actually, yeah. There we go. He gets multi-attack, 2 attacks with only with his sword. Oh wow. Okay, this is hold on. This is pretty dope. Okay. Sadly, since you're flying, he is stuck using the stupid hand crossbow. So Salem, this is for you. 24. You need to make a Constitution save or be poisoned for 1 hour. If you fail by 5 or more, you drop unconscious. So this is definitely a saving throw you want to do good at. Also, for Storm King's Thunder enthusiasts, the House Zorlarin, if you recall, is what the Black Spider was a member of. Going way back to the Black Spider. Yeah, you make the save, no problem. All right. That is his turn? Yeah, all right. That brings us to his sister, who is turned into a powerful demon form. While in this demon form, oh, nice. Leathery bat-like wings provide a flight speed. Okay. Is she gonna fly all up on your business?
Oh, that's her. The picture's blue, but that thing's red. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah. No, this is her in her demon form. She is a drow demon binder.
Dude.
Yeah. So she's gonna fly up and attack you with her demon claws. Here we go. She only gets the 1 No, it's not great. All right, whatever. Here we go. 16 for 8.
I will use a pact magic and shield. Oh no, I'll use a second level spell and shield.
Oh, okay. You throw up a magical shield around yourself, protecting yourself. All right. That is her turn. Salem, to you.
I will normal action
Disengage.
I will normal action disengage
Okay.
and fly right up on the Duke.
Oh my god. All right.
And then I'm going to be doing what I've been doing to every giant I've come in contact with this entire place. I'm going to use my hasted action. No, my normal action, because my hasted was to disengage. My normal action to try and grapple his shotgun out of his hands.
Well, no, your haste has to be an attack because that's...
Yeah, but
It does not have to be an attack.
No.
The hasted action can be an attack, dash, disengage, or dodge.
My bad.
All right, so you disengage, you come up to him, and you're going to try to grab his weapon from him. Okay. Give me an athletics. I'll be honest, Duke Zalto's kind of a nerd. He's not trained in athletics.
Oh,
He's
that was
just
a
really,
poor athletics roll.
really strong.
Ah, man.
As a strong guy, you watch the saddest exchange of a big cat trying to take a man's gun away from him.
Yeah, but I got dumb.
I mean, he could succeed at a cost. I'm just saying.
Yeah, why not? I'll succeed at a cost. I haven't done it yet.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
An item you are holding is disarmed and lands up to 20 feet away. That would be his
Good thing
shotgun.
I'm not.
All right, give me a D8.
Oh no, this well-to-do goblin might get.
1, 2,
that so?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It goes this way. So the gun lands over here next to this solemn goblin swarm.
I'll look at the goblin swarm.
I will give them his shotgun.
What?
End his tyranny, goblins!
This could either be really awesome or really bad.
All right, give me a persuasion check. They are not dragon goblins, so you don't have any kind of advantage.
Oh, do you have a thing with trying to just win them over as?
I don't know. It was a private roll, so I don't know.
Wow. The goblins look at the shotgun, which has recently been reloaded. They are thoughtful about what to do with this giant shotgun. All right. Anything else from Salem?
That's all I got.
All right. This wooden fire giant captain. He's going to shout, "Wooden?" All right. He's going to shout at his allies.
This is a little counterproductive for a fire giant.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, there is fire-resistant wood out there.
In the room, the kitchen staff all struggles with what to do next. The goblins begin to raise the shotgun at Salem. Their hands all shaking. They are going to ready to fire. All right.
Ready to fire?
Okay. That brings us to another fucking fire giant. They're gonna move up to the door. On the other side of the door, Thunder, you hear them rallying. Alright, this ogre was gonna go follow those people, but now he's gonna watch and help. Alright, as Duke Zalto's turn comes around, you hear the bloop, bloop, bloop of legendary actions. He calls out to the Iron Golem, "Here! Now! Kill these two!" And he motions to you two. And he says to Salem, "You took my gun, but you didn't take my sword."
I'll
And
do that
the sword,
next.
depicted on his character art, he takes off his back, and it is a flaming greatsword.
Ooh.
All right. He is going to give one swing of his multi-attack to Salem, and one swing to Sergeant Carrick Borgash. This one is for Salem. A 24.
I am unconscious yet again.
All right. Then he's going to swing on Carrick.
So if he's unconscious, he drops. Do the goblins pull the trigger?
Of course. As soon as he drops and they have a clear line of sight, the gobos are going to let go with the shotgun. The pellets hit Duke Zalto in his armor. They do nothing. They begin to weep openly because they have thrown their lives away for nothing.
All right, the 23 hits.
All right, 33 slash and 6 fire.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Duke Zalto looks determined to hold the line. All that is left is this one wayward orc slave. He's not even sure where this orc escaped from. And he looks to you and says, "Don't worry, Grandpa Orc. I'll get you back to work. We have a Vonandad to fix. And dragons to kill." Gyoza, to you.
Oh, dang.
Dang. Oh, dang, the haste.
Yeah, the haste goes away. Because I would have had to hit a 19.
Oh yeah, and the haste goes away on me too because I'm unconscious.
Oof.
I feel like
Alright.
I feel like I'm less affected.
You succeed again, Carrick, if you wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah, succeed at a cost.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just gain a level of exhaustion. All right. Just the one. It's fine. Yo's, it's you.
Yeah, Gibbs is gonna say, "Thunder, what's going on?" And while he does that, he'll go up to this doggy, swing at it twice, and then because it don't have anything else to do, and then I'll move behind this this pillar.
You gonna leave FIFA Adele a widow? Is that your plan? What's going on here? All right.
I don't know what's going on.
If you're gonna attack the doggo, go for it.
Oh man, I'm so bad at that.
Hey,
Okay.
you're doing more than eyes.
Debatable. That's it. That's all Gyoza can do. I move away. Does he try to bite me?
Yes it does, because it is not. You're doing the regular dog this time.
I attacked the robot dog because it was the only
Oh,
one.
the robot dog really doesn't want to get iced again. So it is not going to attack you. Since you are completely ineffective against it, it's just going to ignore you, I think. Like, it looks at you, and this is what it sees. This is what it sees.
Oh,
Just waving your sword around. Just... Yeah.
my damn, how did you load?
Alright. Anything else from Gyoza?
No, that's all I can do in here.
Alright. Noisy fire giant begins to approach Sergeant Carrick Borgash. Zalto raises a hand. Says,
No need. I'll finish this.
so she kind of like stops. And she will just ready at action. Alright. Duke Zalto, he's gonna try to bonk you over the head with his flaming greatsword. He's gonna need all the help he can get to rebuild the Vonandad. 28 for 27 and 12.
All right. That'll definitely hit.
Okay.
I have my relentless endurance, so I drop the pop back at 1.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now, would I still get an opportunity to try and maintain the haste?
Yeah. I mean,
actually, although 39. Yeah,
would need
roll something ridiculous.
All right. Not ridiculous.
Like
You're a barbarian. Yeah.
Yeah, you need 18.
Yeah, 18. You should be able to make it 18 as a barbarian fighter. Here we go. Constitution save. There you go. All right. Cinderhill doesn't do nothing. The evil shadow demons, I'll be honest, they're just kind of going to fade to the shadows at this point. They're not even needed. All right. Narthor, just kind of ignoring you. There is a bird guy over here. Narthor's going to fucking fall again. And then get up, half speed, so only makes it to there. And then goes another 25 feet to there. Let's see. You can get rid of this guy altogether. And Shadow Demon. Also just going to chill for now. Alright. Let's see. Stygius.
Stygius is going to look at the battle, see only fiends attacking the Vonindon, and look towards Tiamat herself upon her throne of gold and soul coins, and call out to her, "My queen, give me 8 servants to command and allow me to punish the creator of this feeble attempt of a threat to you. He will pay with his soul. Send me back."
I mean, this guy did make a robot explicitly to destroy dragonkind. She is the goddess of all dragons.
That's what he's banking on.
Oh, now she's a dragon.
She's the goddess of dragons.
Technically, she's a devil.
All
Right, I know.
right.
That was the entire point that was being made before.
Let me see. Hold on.
I never said Stygius wasn't a hypocrite. I'll give up. I don't have enough.
Religious people will often say one thing and then do another.
It's always a matter of convenience.
So, Crash, what I am asking of her is literally one more hit dice to do another sacrificial bargain and grab 6 Abishai or Fiendish servants that are here. Or sorry, 8 more. And then to plane shift us back into the fray. Using up all of my hit dice. But I only have 6 hit dice to give because I've only got 13. I just need 1 more.
Well, me and Tiamat go way back, and she knows that there's already too much action economy on the board. And 8 more Abishai would just be such a mess. Such a mess. So, yeah. So instead, she will let out 5 distinct and separate laughs, and you feel your body begin to break apart, torn asunder to 5 different pieces. She laughs and says, in the 5 distinct different voices, "I will send you back, and you will do what must be done." And each of the 5 pieces of your body that has been torn asunder is thrown one by one back through hell into what location are you hoping for?
I think he's looking for the Duke, but he'll take anywhere he can get just to be back in the fight.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what we'll do is you're hoping for closer to the Duke?
Yeah, we're trying to kill him to end this rebellion.
Gotcha. All right. I have to ask. You guys have been hobnobbing with giants for sure, and some of you have your own deities or whatever. Eyes, Gyoza, Thunder, Carrick, and oof, this is gonna be a hard ask for Salem. Salem, would you accept a boon from Tiamat if it was offered to you?
Gyoza would. His goddess is the goddess of practicality, and he is constantly.
I know that there is actually a goddess of practicality in Forgotten Realms. So
I forget the word that I actually searching for. Prude? No, that's not it.
pragmatic.
Pragmatic. Pragmatism.
Okay. Pragmatism, the goddess of pragmatism. Okay. All right. So Gyoza.
Claw Iliamatar all the time. So
okay, so this boon, you can either receive the benefits of a heal spell or the benefits of a dimension door. The dimension door implies that you could be teleported up to 500 feet to a more advantageous position.
I'll take the dimension door.
Okay. Where do you feel a more advantageous position would be?
Say, Thunder, which way are they going? Where's Duke Zalto?
Thunder. I don't think Thunder would know where he went.
Well, you heard the fighting from the east, yeah. So
I'm like, I think we need to go back the other way. So he's like
to the east as the fire giants. He's holding the fire giants back through the door.
So he's. I mean, yeah, I would love to get right up in this room with Duke Zalto,
all right,
but
there you go.
All right.
Thunder, would you want to be healed or move to a more advantageous position?
Out of character, advantageous position, but in character, he's just holding the door, hoping that something would.
I mean, the goddess of all evil dragons is offering you a boon from a verse. I mean, I don't know what other thing you're waiting for to happen, Thunder. Like, I'll be honest.
Oh, excuse me.
You're like the little kid in Incredibles. You're like on their tricycle. You're waiting for something awesome, you guess.
You got health. Take that door.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like he's. Whatever happens, happens.
If you think you have enough health, then take the advantageous position.
All right, he said he takes the door.
Okay, then you gain the benefits of a heal spell. All right. Eyes. Do you take a heal spell or get moved to a more advantageous position?
He's tired of his ice, so move.
Okay.
He also gets a heal spell.
Oh, I was saying he said dimension door.
Oh, you did say dimension door.
Yeah,
I thought you said. I thought you said the door because you're.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, you're in front of a door.
Yeah.
You're holding a door.
Nobody.
So when you said
nobody
the door,
prefaced with dimension.
Yeah, I was like, okay, you get the fucking door then. All right, so you want a dimension door? Okay, that's different. All right, hold on. There you go. All right. Salem, do you take the blessing or the boon or no?
You know, in Salem's head, though, it's not necessarily like
the heal
taking a boon or anything. So he'll. It's more like he's using this just to get more power. So yeah.
Okay. Sure. Carrick, do you take the boon?
Yes.
Do you take the heal, or do you go to a more advantageous position?
He takes the heal.
Wait, hold on. How come you didn't ask me that?
Did you want to go to a more advantageous position?
No, I'm unconscious, remember?
Oh, then yeah, you should probably take the heal then.
I thought this was a little weird, like, what the hell is my boon?
Yeah, so the heal is just, boom, 70 points of healing? There you go. Alright. You see another rift tear free in the world, and from it, you see the decapitated head of Stygius plop through with a squelch, his eyes wildly gazing about, unseeing. 4 more pieces of Stygius come through in a pile of eviscerated gore. You watch as the pieces begin to reassemble themselves, but what is reassembled in no way looks like Stygius. It is a pile of pulsating flesh and blood and meat and bone that continues to grow and swell in size.
Ew.
Let's see.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
He's a giant flesh monster.
Yeah, it kind of just looks like a big blob of flesh, honestly. And then you see erupting from the
Crazy.
flesh are 5 long pseudopods of flesh. And as they extend out, they rupture, and 5 draconic skulls emerge and begin to knit flesh around themselves. And when the whole thing is done and over with, something truly remarkable is waiting for you. Here we go. Let's see. Boop.
Oh shit! Did we just fuck ourselves by all taking the boon?
Did the music die? Oh, it's still going. All right. Let's see. Here we go.
Now we just have another thing to kill.
All right. Ark, you should be able to click on that.
I can.
mini.
I can.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll that thing into initiative.
I'm to die.
No, I think it's something to rival.
Nah, we're gonna kill it also.
Zalto looks over at this creature, and he seems shook to his core by what he is seeing. All right. I'm gonna say that in the interest of speeding this up, these guys don't know that you're not behind the door anymore, so they're probably gonna still try to go through. Doggos are just fucking done at this point. So I will remove them. I'll remove these guys. All right. Aspect of Tiamat. You are up.
Okay. And I want to know, just very quickly, do I have legendary actions?
You do.
How many? I don't see them on the... Oh, 5. I see it now. Okay.
1 for each head.
That's right. Okay. Stygius 2.0 / Tiamat will...
Well, you're just a simple aspect of Tiamat.
That's right.
But you
simple-
must
That's right.
exercise her will on the prime material plane.
That is all he is. So first off, he's going to use his frightful... Or she is going to use her frightful presence
Okay.
on everybody that isn't one of the party members.
Okay.
Doot. Me DC 19 for a frightened.
All right. Let's see. All right. Golem's
No,
fine.
that's everybody. Oh no,
Each creature of
choice.
the
What
Yeah,
aspect?
it's my.
Boy.
Yeah, it's always been a choice thing.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move over to. Ooh. I am gargantuan, so I can. I'm just gonna get up here. I think. Get on top next to all these little guys while they're
Are you
saving.
gonna kick Salem just to be like, yo, what up?
Watch him in that dumb dragon nose of his. I don't know which one. I'll choose later.
All right. Here we go. Wisdom saves. Did anybody make it? Oh, Drac. Good for you, buddy. Did Zalto
Meh.
make it?
Lolth
No.
is worse.
All right. Hold on. Zalto's got something. Hold on.
Legendary resistance from Zalto.
Yep.
Let's see. He is an artificer, so as a reaction, he will use Flash of Genius to boost his save. just making it at that point. All right.
Okay.
The rest of his peeps, though, are all afeared. So
Got it.
the only people that are not afeared are Iron Golem Juggernaut and Duke Zalto.
All right.
One drow.
Oh, and the one drow. Thank you. Yeah.
It doesn't say here. Do I have a fly speed?
Oh, yeah. Foundry strips all that shit out. So yeah, she has a flight speed of 80.
80. Okay, so it was.
Yep.
I would like to fly behind, but I think I'd be squeezing.
I was
I'm
about
gonna
to say,
fly.
Yeah, you're
gonna be a
you're
tight
fly
yeah,
above
you're
everybody.
5x5, so you definitely
I'm gonna
be squeezing
fly
it.
above everybody here, so I can do
Okay.
range hit him. So I would say it'd be 20 feet up, right? To
Sure.
call it that. All right, cool. And then, just for roleplay purposes, am I conscious, or is it all Tiamat?
You are there for sure because your body has been used to create this this aspect. So you are a part of the consciousness that is her. She's basically like using you like a meat suit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, the body is just going to lay into Zalto with anything.
Okay.
For 2 claws, 1 tail, because that's what I can do right now. I'm going to stay in big enough, tall enough that I'm not going to breath weapon any of my allies, and smile down with all 5 of the heads, and the white one will snake down and look at Karak and Salem and grin with a familiar, Stygius trademark smile. I missed you. Hope you missed me.
You are uglier than ever.
Salem, shut the fuck up and hit the giant.
It's only been 12 seconds.
You guys hear the boop, 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 boop of legendary actions?
All right. Let's see. On these attacks, a 28 is gonna hit. I love 5th edition aspects because they're like, yeah, I'm a fucking god, bitch. And then they just, do 5th edition stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you slash at him. The other claw misses. The tail comes around and smashes into him for 11. All right. He kind of shrugs off both the hits and he says, if this is the best the goddess of dragons has to offer, I'm unimpressed. And he spits.
Okay, all of the dragon heads at once will begin to froth with prismatic breath weapons.
Okay. Anything else from the aspect of Tiamat?
Doing multi-attack is just 1 action, right?
Multi-attack is 1 action.
Okay, how's this looking?
He's not even bloodied yet.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it then. We're good.
All right. Explicit Fire Giant is over here. He is going to bow out, but I will still count that as activating. So you and Duke Zalto can both activate your stuff. He is going to swing on you as you more than likely do something terrible to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up. You'll see lightning charge into the horned head of the blue, and we'll fire a lightning bolt through his chest.
Oh, jeez. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Wow, you get to fight the goddess of all dragons aspect, and you whiff it. Okay. All right. The blue aspect exhales a lightning 90-foot cone 5 feet wide. He's gonna make a dex save. All right. He doesn't have a reaction, so he can't do anything about this. Dex save it is. He fails, taking 35 points of lightning damage. Now he is bloodied. All right, Sergeant Carrick Borgash, you're up.
Okay, so with me being hasted, normally when I attack, I get 2 attacks. With that haste attack, is that another 2? Is it an extra attack or just?
No, it's 1 single haste attack.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So 3 attacks, reckless, coming at Duke Zalto.
Okay.
And as I'm winding up to slice and dice, I say, Harshnag says hi.
His eyes narrow in disgust at the sound of the Dritz of Giants being spoken. All right. Are these reckless or rages?
Oh, they're reckless.
Okay, then that's going to hurt a lot. Let's see. 1. He makes it 2. Okay, and 3. All right. Stands strong like a champ, but he's about to take a shitload of damage. Damn, that's a lot of damage. All right, let's see. Calculator, because I'm curious just how much damage you just dealt out. Let's see. Also, are you raging again, or no?
No.
Okay.
I was after using haste, I was going to then bonus action rage to weather any attacks coming my way after this.
Plus 5. And then there we go. Plus 27. Plus 4. And then finally. All right, 114 points of damage. How do you kill Duke Zalto?
Okay. So I will. So 3 strikes. So first strike is from left to right, shoulder down to waist. Next one is gonna be. Alright, so first attack, shoulder to waist, dropping him down to where I can then lodge my blade into his shoulder and bring him in close. And then the third, I unlodge the giant slaying sword, spin around the other way, and then decapitate him. And then as the head falls and the body drops, I grab the head, turn around, and face the other giants, say, "This is your lord! I have slain him, and you will all kneel!" And I then will bonus action rage.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an intimidation with advantage, since all that happened, plus the aspect of Tiamat is here, plus the leader died, plus the Vonandad's been destroyed. Okay.
I know I'll drop concentration on haste, that's fine.
They all... Ooh. If you drop concentration on haste, you'll lose your next turn, because you'll...
in that case, I won't rage yet.
If haste ends for any reason, that'll do it. Alright. Duke Zalto is dead. Aspect of Tiamat still loose for a limited amount of time until it completely burns out Stygius's mortal frame. Okay. Hiding behind a door.
I'm gonna
spit. What?
I'm gonna spit.
Okay, who are you spitting at?
I'm gonna spit with the let's do the black dragon head. Spit at this dreadnought. Just for fun.
Okay.
Ruin her day a little bit.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw. Ooh, she makes it.
Pretty good.
Alright. Takes some damage. Hides behind her 2 tower shields. She narrows her eyes in hatred at both this abomination of dragonkind and of Grandpa Orc, who just killed their leader. She looks around at these sudden reinforcements that have appeared. She looks over at the Iron Golem, who is still acting on his last commands. And her eyes seem to fill with resolve. Zealotry, even? Alright. Other Hobgoblin continues to pile things in front of the door. Legendary actions if anybody wants to take them. Otherwise...
Sure.
Okay.
I'll just
you use all five.
I'll bite her.
You got one left. Yeah.
I'll bite
Okay.
her. I'll bite her. Why not? Man, it's not rolling for me, but if I click
Yeah. You just click and it'll roll.
there we go.
Okay.
24 to hit for yeah.
Okay. Looks like
It's gonna
20.
be the blue head.
Yeah. Okay, 22 damage. Yeah, hiding behind her shield, she weathers the attacks. Vicarious Fire Giant is going to laugh and push open these doors and kill that bird. Where the fuck is the bird? Why is the room iced over? They're gonna look around. They're gonna look to this guy. This guy is just gonna shout something to her. She's gonna shout back at him. All these giants are gonna shout. And then this guy is gonna shout and point down the hallway. All the way down the hallway. And they're all like, oh. Alright. Back to the top. Eyes. You've made it.
Right.
Sort of. What are you gonna do?
Do something amazing. Do something amazing.
You've been waiting a long time for this, Eyes. What do you got for us?
Can I get? I can't get.
You've got
her.
21 meta minutes to rescue that fire giant
I will.
and
I will.
5 starless mission.
Don't have enough movement there. I guess I'll. All right.
Whatever Eyes wants to do, I will take the cost of his success.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. He'll. Wait. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yo, she's huge. Okay. So I can get up to her. All right.
Yeah.
Action dash to get up to here.
Would it help if I
action.
made her mini bigger?
A little bit.
All right.
I thought she was a little bit smaller. So action, bonus action dash to get up here, and she's in. Oh, she's not in range of.
I think she is in melee of Tiamat.
She sure is.
I think for sneak attack you have to be adjacent, not
Adjacent.
not
So then I'll
just
just.
within range.
Oh, sorry, the token's a little bit bigger
Invisible.
than.
You already got.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm already invisible.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'll just go ahead and boom later.
All right. Uh, 28 is gonna hit. She is boomed. A nimbus of thunder surrounds her, and a boom of thunder comes off of your weapon as you deal a very decent amount of damage to her. Royal Guard to the Duke. She is still going. Not even bloodied yet. What else you got for me, Eyes?
That's it.
Okay. Thunder to you.
Thunder will eye the aspect of Tiamat warily. He's never seen something like this before in his entire life. But seeing it is currently fighting this, he's gonna try and get on its good side, hopefully.
Okay.
So while he's distracted fighting it, Eyes goes low. He's gonna go high. He's gonna fly up and then drop down on her with his spear, recklessly.
Okay. Getting a flank and doing an illegal dragoon maneuver.
I don't know
Awesome.
how high is the room. That'll determine if that is impossible.
This dining hall has a height of 40 feet.
Okay, so not even. I'll just fly and try and get her.
Okay.
Reckless.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna hit. She is bloodied, big time.
And again.
Holy shit! Okay,
and
okay.
then, since that first one was a crit, Storm's Fury gets an extra d6
Oh, okay.
for these two.
Alright, hold on.
How do your crits do so much damage?
I'm a barbarian.
We use max. Well, I use max crit dice on all crits. So anybody that's using like a big ass weapon or sneak attack or smites, they're gonna just so much damage. which is still better than people being eviscerated. I've found still better than people being eviscerated. I sleep better at night now that I'm not eviscerating people on the regular. She staggers and uses her shields like crutches to hold her up. She's still going.
I like that.
Okay. Exclusive Fire Giant is going to push past this ogre and start dashing down the hallway. I guess it'll be this way. There we go.
They're start running at each other like the Avengers.
All right. This one was told to take out Grandpa Orc and Salem.
Right?
Golems are immune to fear.
Good.
Yeah. So it's gonna move and dash to here. Yeah. And that is its turn.
Is Thunder on the ground?
No, I'm
I don't know.
stabbing into this.
I guess he's 25 feet up.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Prehistoric is going to move and move. That's his turn. As they start coming down the hallway for you guys. The Duchess finally makes it to her destination. I know everybody was eager to find out if that happened. She flings open these doors. She announces that the whole fortress is under attack. Everyone must mobilize. I will add a couple of more guys to initiative. Hold on. Let's see.
Another handful of minis.
I mean, they were there already. I was not throwing them down. Jeez. All right. Here we go. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Unhappy.
All right.
Oh no.
Is it necessary?
It's always necessary. Slick, Fire Giant Forge Caller. That's what his friends call him. They call him Slick. He is going to start moving and dashing. In about 14 rounds, he will reach the battle. No one here knows what that feels like. Alright, Drak's turn. Drak is going to see that there is a big-ass fire elemental here, and he is going to... Yeah, he's going to cast Darkness on it. Bloop. Haha! You can't see! Haha! He pats himself on the back. Good job, Drak. Good job. Drak is a fucking professional, because honestly, if this was happening and I was a mercenary, I would leave. Alright, Tal sees that there's some heavy-duty shit going on there. And they are going to cast a spell. They are going to cast Wall of Fire. Yes, that seems like a good thing to do. I mean, it's Tiamat. She doesn't know if Tiamat's immune to Wall of Fire or not. We'll give it a shot. Here we go. Let's see. There we go. Did it cast? Let's see. There we go. Crit Wall of Fire, up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. Alright. I'm just gonna draw with the marker. Seems like the best way to do this. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60? There we go. And then all of the heat will be facing that away. You guys can't see because Tiamat's there. Alright. Yeah, that works. Now, unfortunately, Tiamat, you are a very big girl. So even though you were 20 feet up, the ceiling is only 40 feet up. So your lower parts are going to be in that 20-foot high wall. But, yeah.
Be
So
a
I'm
damn
gonna-
shame.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Tiamat and who else is under there? Salem and Carrick. All right, you guys are gonna need to make DC 16 dexterity saves as the wall of fire appears and begins to roast you.
I'm alright just not to save, right?
You're what? What?
I'm cool to just not save. I'm immune to fire damage.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oof. All right, but your two mortal companions just got roasted. Now I believe
I'd like to
it's
succeed at a cost, please.
Okay. Okay. Here you go. You lose one of your highest level spell slots. Oh, I bet that hurts.
Yeah,
All right. Now, unfortunately, this spell is set up to have both damage types, and it's really only this 21 that you were worried about. Pretty sure. Let me double check. 5d8, 5d8. Yes. Let's me guess this is each creature. So,
Yeah, the top one's for when it appears, and the bottom one for on the creature's turn.
yeah, it's so dumb that it does that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 21 points of fire damage, or half, which I guess both of you take half, so 10 points of fire damage. All right, and that is that creature's turn. Salem, to you.
Did I notice also the glowy brooch on his beard when he commanded the Iron Golem?
I don't think you were. Were you close enough and still conscious when he was commanding it? Or
I
was that
was.
just-
Salem was over there.
I was right there
Yeah.
and alive.
Okay.
So I did notice it.
Yes.
Then I will reach down. I'm assuming his beard is still attached to his head and it didn't get chopped off as well.
I'm
I'll
holding his head. presently.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
I will reach down and just grab the brooch part.
Okay.
I'll let Carrot keep the head and I'll use my claws to just tear the brooch off.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to wishbone. I'm going to attempt to command the golem to do something.
Okay, this is actually covered in the adventure. Hold on a sec.
Uh-oh. I just hit the nuke button.
Hold on.
Self-destruct imminent.
I'm attack the mage.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Sense of sound. Activating in the sense of sound. Okay. All right. As you go to command it, it looks over at you, and in giant, it says, passcode required.
I'll say his daughter's name.
Okay, what is his daughter's name?
It'd be good if I could remember. Cinderhild.
Okay. That does not seem to activate it.
Can I look? Can I inspect the thing and see if there's anything written on it?
He wrote the password
on the back.
Yeah, what if he's dumb and had to write down his
I
password?
don't think he's dumb.
I mean, he's dead.
I
but
think
he's
he
still dumb.
is.
Yeah, I think he's dumb too.
Dang. This is gonna burn your action. You're gonna, as this wall of fire is cooking you alive.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if I would put together?
I will tell you passively, Arcana. You understand that when it says passcode, it is requiring a command word.
Right.
Right.
Did we hear it? Did we hear Duke Zalto say anything before he made commands?
No, he was just commanding it.
Okay, in that case, could I attempt to do what I was going to do? See if I'm gonna check and see if there's anything, any sort of inscriptions on it.
Yeah, all right, give me an investigation. Okay. You see that there is a scald rune and emblazed on it, and also a matching rune on the creature's chest.
And we know how to read that. Well, I know how to read it anyway.
Okay.
'Cause I have eyes of the Rune Keeper.
And you know that scald means shield.
Okay,
All right.
that's it.
It's really a shame that this guy couldn't get to Zalto before the fight started, because it's basically a super dope shield golem. Super cool. All right. Do you stay in the wall of fire and get cooked alive? Is the other
No,
question?
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh, okay. All right. And then shield will wear off, so there's that. Okay. That brings us
You
to...
can take off haste too, because I was knocked the hell out and that thing came off.
yeah. Then it comes to self-aggrandizing fire giant smith. All right. That's fantastic. Wooden fire giant captain is going to start down the hallway. All right, Gerblins. The Gerblins will continue to cower in fear. All right. More giants begin making their way down the hallway towards you guys. That brings us to unhappy fire giant. He is unhappy for sure, but he's gonna go for it. Let's see. This ogre, he's happy to have friends and be a part of something bigger than himself. Duke Zalto, you are dead. I'm so sorry, man. Gyoza, to you.
Alright, Yozo's gonna test to see if demons are immune to fire, because he don't know. So he's going to have to dash. He's going to dash into the space of this thing.
Okay. Come blazing out and heading towards... Alright. Let's see. Did you pass by this dude? You would have seen as you came out.
Oh yeah, might as well.
Oh.
I've got plenty of space.
He's going to try to hit you with his shadow sword. Alright, here we go. 15?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Alright, he strikes you with his magical sword. It does 10 piercing, 11 necrotic, and 9 poison. Which I don't think the poison does anything.
Yeah, I think I'm immune to that.
Yeah. The other thing that happens is he fills an unoccupied 5-foot cube with 5 feet within 5 feet of you with magical darkness. Okay, that's a weird flex. So I'll assume that he hits you right around there. So we'll just put the magic darkness cube. I don't know.
To cover himself, right?
It doesn't have to cover himself, does it? Let's see.
I feel like that'd be like
It
a
has to
strategic
be
use of it.
an unoccupied space.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
I don't know what that's for.
Oh no, this stat block, they can actually use these to do shit. It powers up other attacks. So
Alright,
if you look from there, he'll put it right here. There we go.
Alright, this is a D10.
Okay.
For me. Alright, so D10 fire for me
Alright.
passing through him.
All right.
2d8 cold damage that will lash out, and another D10 fire attack him as he strikes me.
Okay. So give me all that damage. Ooh, Jesus. 2d10 plus 2d8.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't supposed to be another D10. It was
1d10 and 2d8?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just take the first d10 that I see. So 2, so a total of 14 damage. Alright.
does the demon take fire damage?
As you get up into this person's space, let's see. Transform. They are resistant, but not immune. Alright.
And
They
they're
take
both ignited.
Okay. Right. Oop. Pipe. All right. Whew.
Alright, concentration checks.
It should be prompting me for them as I go. Tal failed hers. It says right there. Tal failed hers. She got a 7. So the wall fire is gone.
I did something, guys.
Alrighty. Strong turn from Yoza. Anything else?
Nope, dash is all got.
Alright.
What?
Let's see. This depressed fire giant is gonna go. Let's see. Done. Alright. Noisy fire giant dreadnought. Oof. Ooh. She is not doing so hot, and she's surrounded by peeps. Yeah, she was going to try to kill Eyes, but Thunder, you dealt so much damage to her. So, yeah, she's going to try and smash you. She raises both... Oh, she raises both shields and brings them down. 1 and 2. Alright, a 30 for 24 bludgeoning, 6 fire, 3 piercing, and a 32 for 24 bludgeoning, 4 fire, 4 piercing. And that is her turn. She'll just stand there and try to die well. Alright, Cinderhield will continue to hide. Narthor, at this point, I'm just going to remove you from the initiative, bro. Alright. This fire giant is going to try to catch up with everybody. That ain't gonna happen. Aspect of Tiamat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Aspect of Tiamat is going to first off move. I'm gonna fly over everybody. Now, would I be within reach of this golem and this fire giant?
Because you are so flippin' big and the ceiling's only 40 feet, yeah. Yep.
You got it. All right.
There's only 15 feet below your booty and the ground.
Yeah. It's going to fly over here, and it's going to land.
Oh, nice.
They crash beside everybody. And upon doing so, it's going to use its frightful presence once again. That's just because it's a part of the thing.
Yeah.
And I can't control that, but I can control who it hits. So if anybody succeeded, but I think nobody did.
Oh, that's right. So she would have been a feared red. So that second fire shield would not have hit you.
Oh,
perfect.
nice.
All right, and he's going to do a quick Jaeger fight. He's going to do one claw onto the fire giant dreadnought, and then a claw and a tail attack into the golem.
Okay.
So onto the fire giant. 17. I wouldn't have advantage from something, would I?
Not because of fear, no. So 17 would not hit.
No problem. All right, claw and tail
Just
on
2 power shields. Oh yeah, 30 is gonna hit, and a 23 is gonna hit against the golem.
Yeah.
All right.
Swinging around the tail and stabbing it through its neck and through its wires, and pulling the claw over its head and trying to rip its head off. And then
nice.
the 5 heads will turn towards the doorway and begin to charge their breath weapons almost as an intimidation tactic against the 4 giants on their way.
Shit. Okay. As they look into the room, let's see. Oh man, they can see a lot of horrible stuff. Oh man. And then there's Grandpa Orc holding Duke Zalto's head, which is the size of Grandpa Orc, above his head. Oh man. Okay. Sergeant Carrick Borgash, you're up.
All right, I'm going to rush up since Shield Tower Lady's a little distracted. I'm going to recklessly assault her ankles, try and cut those Achilles, and bring her down, finally. So, reckless. Do I have flanking from Thunder? All right.
Also that, but I appreciate you acknowledging it.
All right, what do we got here? Against this
18.
dreadnought, 18, not even close.
All
Okay,
right.
it's pretty close. It's
Is it close enough
enough.
to succeed at a cost?
No,
I mean,
it's in a system.
It's a bit of the system.
you lose 25% of your current hit points as you basically throw yourself against her shield in a fury, lacerating yourself against her armor and shield, but successfully landing the attack.
All right.
Okay. Oh shit!
All right.
That
so
kill her?
was 15.
That killed
Oh.
her.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta hold on. I gotta take the damage and then roll for concentration on haste.
All right, I am gonna say that you're no longer holding Duke Zalto's head if you're using your giant Slayer
I have to
Greatword.
drop it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Also, we're gonna play out this round, and then I think have to exposition the rest of it because you only had one objective unfinished, and the rest of it pretty much comes down to wholesale murdering enough giants that they surrender. Let's see. All right, what's the Constitution save for? Your
For
haste?
maintaining haste because I took damage.
Okay. Yeah. All right, it's fine then.
All right, and in that case, I would continue moving up and flank the golem.
Okay.
As you go
And,
by,
Okay.
one of the heads of the aspect team at goes over and sniffs for the head of the Duke.
The head would have been. I would have dropped it. I guess as I was running up.
Okay.
So it's
So, like-
probably like around here.
Yeah, right around there somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
That's shit.
All right. Okay. Anything else from Sergeant Carrick Borgash?
Oh, I'm going to finish up the rest of my attacks for.
Okay.
For the golem. Does the giant? Well, we'll find out if the giant slayer's greatsword has an impact or not. I mean, does it?
No, it is a golem.
Okay, well, we'll have to do some
A dancing golem.
Shifty.
still right.
And refillable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna hit. All right.
We'll have to deduct some additional damage, though, won't we? Oh, it's the other damage that we'll have to.
All right. Anything else from Sergeant Carrick Borgash?
No, I feel like that's a lot right there.
All right.
Boop, boop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What you got?
All right. So that's out of reach, or would you be able to say that one of my heads could reach it, like that? Head?
Yeah, it's fine. Snake over.
All right,
grab
cool.
it.
The
All right.
blue head will sneak over, reach and grab at the head, holding its jaws, and it will aim it towards the door over here, showing it off in its mouth. And then will channel lightning through its skull into its horn and fire a lightning bolt into this drow over here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, that'll cook the head.
Yep, that's the intention.
Well, I was gonna bring it back as a souvenir, but not now.
All right.
It-
Drax.
it'll leave
This
the
skull
ivory.
might be in parts. There might be some parts.
It
Yeah.
might.
He's a tough guy. Let's see. Oh, Drac makes the save.
All right.
Does he have evasion? What's this one? Oh shit. Nope, he does not.
All right.
Sweet attack.
The heads will then begin to speak as it holds it in its jaw towards that doorway in one unified, voice.
Bow, and you live. Flee, and my children wait above, and will descend upon you by Duke claw, and wing.
All right. Give me
That's
Want the aspect of Tiamat doesn't have proficiency in intimidation? That's ridiculous. All right, give me the intimidation.
It's because
She
it's only an
is
aspect, not
intimidation.
the real thing.
I just feel like they dial these aspects in sometimes. Okay. The giants look at each other. They look at what they have seen, and they swallow hard. All right. These hobgoblins, they try to resolve their biz. You can jump in with legendaries if you like. Else, we keep going.
Sure. Just throw an acid one at the same poor trout.
Okay. Drax or Lauren, we'll take it like
Just
a champ.
the disrespect.
It is nothing to Drax to Arlen. He has his own book series, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right. He just keeps laughing. Ha 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 ha. As he continues to make every check, every save.
That is a failure.
What?
Yeah, DC 19.
For against what? Against against the acid. Yeah. Okay. So he takes the damage. He still makes. Oh, yeah. He still makes the other save though. The to maintain this darkness that's not doing anything.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see. She's gonna turn the corner, see the others. The others are gonna look back at her, and they're gonna nod. All right. This fire giant has no idea how bad it's gotten over there, and it's gonna keep going. And with that, we're gonna switch to some exposition here, because you guys have run out of meta time to solve all the problems in this dungeon. But you came pretty close. It was a big dungeon. There were a lot of places that you could have explored. There were a lot of ways this could have gone down. But you chose the path of violence. And that's okay. So, let me clear out this combat music. And I guess we'll turn off the alarm too. Props to anyone that listened to that alarm for 4 hours. So.
Yeah, I still have it on in the background.
Oh my god. I had it low in the background, but
Everyone
Oh yeah, I had it
Yeah,
low too, but I still had
Yeah.
it to where I could hear it just faintly.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
same here.
started to become like a heartbeat for
You guys
me.
are all
So all right. So whew. The minutes of time that Tiamat had invested into Stygius's body eventually ends. During that time, you guys were able to deal enough raw-ass beatdown to subdue the golem. I say subdue because, Salem does have its control thing, so that could be something that maybe comes into play before the next adventure. Alright, I guess I'll give you a whirlwind tour of this dungeon, and you guys can tell me what you do. The Duke's wife, who'd you run into first? They have this door barricaded pretty good. Was there intentions to go after this door, Salem?
My intentions were to try to use the golem to actually try and find the giant lady friend.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you're realizing that you're going to need at least 10 minutes in an identify spell to even get started on the golem situation. And then more than likely it's an attunement-based thing.
Yeah,
So-
I kind of figured as much.
Yeah. All right, so then you would probably run into the Duchess, who I want to say, Wizards of the Coast, really cared about this woman because, or as per the adventure, she had a potion of invulnerability on her. That's how much Duke Zalto cared about his wife. He gave her a potion of invulnerability. So I'm pretty sure it makes her invincible for 10 rounds, which is amazing. By the time she gets to you, all of these other giants have fled or are in the process of fleeing. She rushing forward, probably at the tail end of Stygius's transformation, would offer whatever was asked for you to spare the lives of her 2 beautiful children.
All
With
right.
Duke Zalto done and gone, she is in control of the population here.
Yeah, Stygius would give the terms. It'll be a lot more menacing, but I want to be quick.
Mm-hmm.
This will become the lair for Tiamat's servants.
I would actually argue that. I would argue against that. And this isn't just this isn't above board. This is in character because this is supposed to be the fire giant's home.
That's fair. That's fair.
After we liberated them from Zalto.
And Stygius, you feel your body burning away. You have seconds left.
Stygius will turn and just kind of point out the environment. This entire place is made out of frost. There's no way they're living in here anymore.
Frost thaws. Sorry. That's not an argument.
There is a being that is doing this.
They'll find a way around it.
All right. Watching from these 2 powerful draconic beings back and forth, you can tell that the Duchess, now that the fortress has been compromised, probably has no intention of staying here, unless now that enemies like Tiamat know about their location. More likely they're going to try and fuck out. But as you guys are staring each other down, aspect of Tiamat.
I'll fade.
Kind of clutch at chest. Yeah, and then all that is left are the 5 dismembered parts of Stygius. Stygius, back in Avernus. Yeah, you open your 5 eyes and look around. And you're there. You hear the 5 voices of your goddess in the distance calling to you. She has more work for you.
He will begin walking from the river Styx.
All right. So if you are willing to spare her children, she will bend the knee essentially to the Storm King and the Ordening.
Yes, that Carrick is fine with that.
Salem is fine with that.
Do you guys have any other demands of them?
Yeah, tell us where my fire giant friend is at.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She should know.
Free her, free the slaves.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Okay, so let me get this grocery list here. All right, so you want them to free the slaves, free the fire giant prisoners. She's willing to do this if you're willing to put in a good word to the Storm King that this isn't what they wanted. This was all Duke Zalto's doing. She tried so hard to tell Duke Zalto what a bad idea this was that he couldn't go against the Ordening, but he wouldn't listen. She even cries a little bit when she says it.
She's definitely obviously like putting on a show about
I feel
that,
like
right?
Carrick and Salem will give each other a look and be like, okay, we'll tell the Storm King exactly that. And leave out the fact that, and then we'll follow it up with what we really think.
Okay. I see how it is. All right. She also presents to you her sweet baby boy, so that you can see just what kind of a beautiful baby that you have spared.
God.
So handsome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What? That's Duke Zalto's son? Are you sure it's his son?
Oh my God! You would ask that? There's a murmur amongst the crowd. They push forward. They push forward this badass-looking fire giantess, and you realize it's Tartha, but with a cooler haircut.
Tartha!
Her eyes bleary from her imprisonment. She looks over at you and she says, "Cat,
I'm bigger now.
Why are you here?
Well, I technically came here to rescue you. And then all this other stuff got in the way.
She looks around at the subjugated fire giants and the destruction all around her and says, "The Storm King chose his champions well. Can't believe I ever tried to kill you."
Water under the bridge.
I
Technically,
prefer
Carrick's
you
the one
as allies to enemies.
Ooh.
Okay. She looks at the Duchess, and the Duchess looks at her defiantly, and Tartha says, "Nothing has changed. The other fire giant tribes demand that this madness cease. You will not continue your husband's work. It's over." The Duchess looks a little pouty, just like her character art, and nods. And then Tartha says, "And you'll pay a tribute to my tribe for the deaths of my soldiers. You'll pay a tribute to the Sword Saints. And you'll pay an even greater tribute to the true king of all giants, Hekaton of the Storm." And she make an even grumpier face and crosses her arms.
I mean, it's either that or we could put her in charge and your kids could, not make it.
Lets out a long sigh and says, "It will be done." All right. So she gathers up her kids, and they prepare for you a great tribute. Not as great as what they gave everybody else, because you guys are smalls. You know what I'm saying? One thing that you guys do notice, though, as the adrenaline dies down from the battle, and you begin the long job of kind of picking up the pieces of everything that's happened, maybe you return to your human form if you're a frosty fire elemental, things like that. Each of you now bears a brand on your body. It is the symbol of Tiamat. A five-taloned star.
God damn it. Knew it was gonna happen.
Don't worry, I will be doing research. I'm not just a big dumb cat.
She has given you a great gift, and more than likely, she will want to call in on that favor at some point. You feel in your hearts that the price you paid, hopefully, it will not be one that you cannot repay, because that could be very bad for you. All right.
How much
So-
does the cost?
These, hey man, when you take boons from evil deities, it's not as nice as when a bird princess gives you a thing. All right. So let's see, what did we have here for you guys? All right. Duke Zalto had on a +1 suit of plate mail. Which is kind of cool. He had a ring of lightning resistance. Didn't do him much good.
Not right now, but that will help later on.
Okay.
Maybe his his skull survived that lightning blast.
He had a rune. He had a rune of shield golem control. He had a magical shotgun.
Is that
Oh,
magical
and he
shotgun
had
giant?
a fire tongue greatsword. Is the what?
Is the shotgun giant size?
It's a magical item, so it'll resize if you attune to it.
Okay, it requires attunement.
Let's see.
But it requires firearm proficiency,
For sure. Yep.
which
This
nobody
place
has.
This place was shockers with. Oh, by the way, there was a guy that you guys found that they had kidnapped and forced to help them build the Vonendad. It was Gundren Rockseeker.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Hey, it's Gundren.
he was in this room right over here. So his head's still dented in. The whole deal.
Oh, that poor guy.
Yeah. Well, he's got knowledge of how the Soul Forge works, so that's part of why
Hey,
they.
do we get in a crack at getting another Soul Forge weapon, like all of us?
Oh man, that'd be kind of dope, actually. I'll be honest. This place was so chockers with treasure. It was kind of ridiculous. I guess it'd probably be easier just to pay you guys out in cash. Let's see. Yeah. They pay you a tribute of 20,000 gold in gems and precious metals.
We split that 5 ways, and
Oh wow!
4,000 each.
Technically, yes.
yeah, I mean,
Sorry, Ark.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey,
I mean-
he chose his fate.
Unless your goddess is going to let you come back from the dead.
well, actually, Gyoza's gonna take a chunk and cast reincarnate.
Oh dang.
How much of a chunk?
Oof.
A chunk,
Oof.
just one of the head chunks, just to see if his soul wants to come back.
Stygius.
What I'm saying is, what is a chunk out
Would
of
you want to
20,000?
come back and lose your form and all that other stuff?
This is what I actually wanted to throw to you, because as you know, Stygius' whole thing is that he doesn't have a soul. It's in a soul coin that's in Avernus. In Tiamat's Horde. Would that be able to free him from Tiamat's Horde? Or do they need the soul coin? I don't know the rules for not having a soul, because
we will leave that hanging and figure out closer to the next miniseries. I think that'll be a good one to leave off on. That'll be like the last thing that happens in this adventure. Yeah. Okay. Some of the other highlight treasure is a bronze-plated skull of a slain adult red dragon, worth 750 gold that weighs 750 pounds. I thought that was kind of dope. There's a lot of like just weird art pieces in this adventure that I thought was kind of cool. But yeah, in the end they give you 20k worth of gems and gold and precious metals that you guys can then sort up amongst yourselves. Woo!
All right. I have subtracted 1,000 gold for that.
All right.
Reincarnate.
I will forego my gold for the bronze-plated dragon head.
Really? It's worth way less than the gold. Why don't you just take it from your just subtract 750 and say that you have that as part of your payment?
All right, that'll work.
Okay. Wow. So there were a number of ways. I thought this was a really cool adventure, actually, because Duke Zalto was, despite being incredibly evil, a family man. And if you had somehow captured either of his children, there was a chance that you could have gotten him to give up in exchange for their lives, which I thought was really nice. Like, I love it when bad guys aren't all the way bad. I really like that. So basically, you murdered a man who had 2 puppies that he loved and a family that he was willing to do anything for. So it was I don't know. It's bittersweet. But dude should have fucking paid attention to the Ordening. All right. as far as the drow go, they probably just tried to smoke bomb their way out of that shit, like drow do, under the confusion of everything else that was going on. But I did think it was kind of cool that there was that consistency with the drow, which was kind of neat. Vonandad obviously didn't last too long with Tiamat in her true form, so that was that. But I think it died happy, doing what it was made to do. So that's a nice exposition for that guy.
And I guess no one can remake it now because it's in.
That was my
yeah.
Hey, just Crash.
Mm-hmm.
If Sigia stays in Avernus, I wanted to say, I think it'd be really fucking cool if Tiamat had her own, what is it? One of the war bands.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Machines made from the Vonandad.
Yeah, like the Avernus Adventure, where they all
Yeah.
like drive around in their Mad Max vehicles. Yeah, that'd be super dope.
And fueled by Tiamat's own horde's coins.
All right. I'm gonna say that. Okay. In reparation for what transpired in the region, the Hekaton, because I mean he's just king of the giants. He's chosen of the giant god, and Stygius, you ain't around no more, and like he's a giant. He's gonna give the fire giants Iron Slag. He's gonna give it to the neighboring dwarves who had their population pretty fucked up. The dwarves in turn are gonna give the Yak folk village to the displaced Arakakra, and then live peacefully. If Isendraug is amenable to living with dwarves, they will give her the foundry, which is perpetually a permafrost now. If she could play nice with everybody. White Dragon, it's a tough call. Also, a gift from a giant king. Don't know how she's going to feel about it. Because that's politically how they're going to spin it. You guys posed for the photograph for the Waterdeep Daily, and eyes. You make sure that you are prominently in the frame. And Waterdeep claims as much credit as they possibly can for the liberation of the region and the defeat of the Fire Giants of Ironslag.
Right.
Salem. Shotgun goblins join Salem's cult and move to Golden Fields, along with Turog, the adorable ogre, who loves you very much. The gnome becomes an ally of the Sword Saints, but she's a free spirit, an independent contractor, and she's got her own shit to take care of. Those who are liberated in the region are pleased. The dwarves of the local citadel, Ard, I believe, are so overjoyed with the outcome of these events that they reward the Sword Saints with an additional 10,000 gold.
Oh, dang.
In platinum trade bars. All right. Trying to think if there's any other loose ends here. King Hekaton, of course, is extremely pleased with the results here. Sergeant Carrick Borgash, you are raised up. You are now considered a medium amongst the giants. No one will ever call you a small again. It's the best
My
I can
frame
do.
is small, but my heart.
You said the dwarves reward us with another 10,000 gold?
Yes, so a total of 30,000 for this adventure, which is small potatoes when you look at how much money this dungeon actually had in it. I'm telling you, man, when you guys picked the Hill Giants, it was the low-hanging fruit. Hill Giants had pigs and pigs for loot. These guys were bananas rich. For example, one guy's coffee mug was worth 500 gold. that's all. These fire giants were bananas rich. They were just so rich. It was crazy. All right.
Yeah, but we had trouble with the hill giants.
Yeah, but
we like to get right in the middle of everything and then fight our way out.
I hope that you can see, right, that the layout of this dungeon, there was many ways that you could have done it without maybe raising the alarm of the entire complex by throwing a bunch of ogres down an elevator shaft.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
I was going for shock and awe.
I will say, though, that when we fought the hill giants, we were a much lower level.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we had trouble here, and we would have gone in at level, what, 8 or 9 is what we were at? Against the fire giants.
Well, you did great against the orcs, though. Those orcs didn't stand a chance, so...
Well, there was
also, this adventure was obviously modified to be level 12/13. The one that's in the vanilla book would have been insanely hard. Honestly, the only way you would have been able to do it, as far as I could tell, the only way you could have done it raw is if you kidnapped his kids and held them for ransom. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that was the win scenario in this dungeon, was to kidnap one of his kids.
I think we would have gotten there, though. Between Marcus and Larionis, I think we would have gotten there.
Also, in the written adventure, there was actually a timer built into the dungeon where the drow, unless you did the side quest to stop the drow would have delivered Megara. And then if Megara had been delivered, they would have been able to bring the Vanadad, start bringing the Vanadad online. So the Vanadad would not have been online in the raw Storm King's Thunder. It would have still been in the process, but that was months and months and months ago that the drow would have returned with Megara and then done the thing. So, because Megara is actually, I believe, from a Dritz book, because she was used by the dwarves of whatever that dungeon was, where the Shadow Dragon lived, and Brunar had to reclaim it. I can't remember the name. I'm very tired. But yeah, they went down into those ruins, and they got the Megara and brought her to Zalto. It's very, very cool. It's very, very cool stuff. Again, like Storm King's Thunder, I think it's a really great adventure, but it's so much content that, I mean, to run all of it would just be like 3 or 4 years of D&D if you wanted to like 5-star Storm King's Thunder, because it's that big of an adventure. It's crazy.
And we would have done it too, given the chance.
Jesus.
We probably would have. So I returned the Dawn Titan to
the Emerald Enclave.
The Emerald Enclave.
Nice.
They send it back to the Fire Plane. All right.
I mean, they offer to send you along with the diplomatic party if you haven't been to the Elemental Plane of Fire before.
We're not just setting her free on the plane of fire. We're
no. They want to score brownie points with the Ifrit. They want to return, this daughter who was stolen.
Bread.
Are we like traveling to the City of Brass and stuff?
Yes. Yep. You would be traveling to the City of Brass. Yep.
Yeah, I think actually Gyoza would go for that.
Okay. Hype. I mean, this is what higher level characters do. They just, this is the kind of crap they have to get up to. Your first couple times the City of Brass very exciting. After a while, it's like, oh, I gotta go City of Brass again for work. Oh god. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. So that's Duke Zalto's revenge.
Question.
Yeah.
What was that? Mushroom.
What was waiting for you in the mushroom area?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. So these motherfuckers were waiting for you.
Oh dear God.
Yo. He's thick.
Yeah.
Could we just have opened scratched the thing and then ran and gone to the top and just sent them off the side like ogres?
Yeah.
to
So
the bottom.
other things that in my win scenarios for this, other things you could have done was free Megara. That's another thing that could have been done in the adventure. Is if you had intercepted the drow and like knocked the lamp out of their hands and shattered it, like Megara would have gotten free and she would have been hella pissed. And it was the nuclear option, but that also was a way to do it.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a scorched earth.
If you recall, your job wasn't to stop any of these giants, it was just to get your hands on a conch. So Duke Zalto would have given you his conch shell in exchange for his children's lives, kind of deal. If you had taken one of them hostage, or you could have like stolen it, or the daughter had like a princess complex, right? Like Rapunzel type deal, where she didn't want to live here anymore. So if you had agreed to smuggle her out, she would have stolen her dad's conch for you. So there were a lot of like non-combat solutions in the written adventure to deal with the fire giants. And then you just, the Vanadad's future people's problems, not our problems. So there was it. I really liked it. I thought, as far as like a published Wizards of the Coast adventure / dungeon went, I thought it was a really cool setup, really cool dungeon. And apparently there were people who had total party wipeouts to the Yak folk because they thought the Yak folk were good guys because they were vegetarians. But they slave owners. I'm not really sure why that wasn't a red flag. Anyways, so yeah, well done. The next miniseries will be later, like a couple months from now, I guess, or end of July-ish, which I guess is a couple months from now. And that's going to be the Cloud Giants. All of this is, of course, building towards this mysterious, shadowy force that the Stone Giants are working with. There is rumor that an ancient king of the Storm Giants was raised during the Ordening from the dead.
Is that Dodd Kong?
Yes, the Dodd Kong. And the Dodd Kong, while he was slumbering in death, was basically in contact with the Giants of the Void and has made dealings with them that far excel the power offered by the Ordening kind of deal. So ultimately this is building towards this big conflict against the Void Giants. Maybe Dendar the Night Serpent? I don't know. I mean, she likes to hang out. She likes to hang out in the Void. I'm just saying.
Say a little bit of Saito.
Yeah, so there's a whole lot of crazy shit coming down the pipe. So, anyways, I really appreciate you guys' support and taking part in this adventure. Hope it was not too much of a grind. I know that huge full dungeon pull combat probably kind of dragged a little bit there, but you made it through. So, all right.
Yeah. Well, thanks for running. I hope that you had fun.
Yeah. I love seeing critical hits for 50 plus damage pop. That's what it's all about. Yeah,
I like seeing crit misses that have like 30 to hit from a massive construct.
Yeah, that was a hype moment for sure. So.
I mean, it missed a couple times, ironically.
Yeah.
It was only half built.
Half built.
It's one of those that.
What a terror it would have been had its legs.
That's
yeah.
Don't worry.
Well,
turn it into like a one of those those Gundam tanks, the gun tanks.
When I was designing it on stream, I was like making it more and more ridiculous, like just throwing more monster parts onto it, and then I was like, but it has 0 speed, so as long as they don't just stand next to it, they should be fine.
So, Crash.
Mm-hmm.
In line with Stygius's idea about turning the Vanadad into like a devil dragon vehicle for them. Have you seen Machine Dramon?
Machine Dramon? Is that like a Digimon?
It is a Digimon, and it's like a dragon machine looking thing. With big old cannons on its back.
We'll have something fun down there, I imagine. It's made from the parts of dead dragons, so I imagine we can have like cool necromancy stuff with it too.
I see Macmon, which is a fucking motorcycle. That seems like something they're trying to build down in Avernus. So, I
Yeah,
wanna-
I'm. There it is.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll just post it in Duke Zalto.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Alright.
a cute version of it, but there's bigger ones.
Oh, it's
And you-
adorable.
And you said, Crash, we're not sure if he could resurrect even if he wanted to.
I was gonna think it over.
Yeah, no, for
because-
sure.
Yeah. Stealing souls from gods is tricky business.
That's what I was
for
gonna
sure.
say. Yeah.
Yeah.
And who
I
would
don't
do
know.
that?
I don't know how far Gyoza would be willing to stick his neck out, or if it was
Sure.
just a curiosity, like would this work, kind of thing.
Also has that brand on his back, you know.
Yeah, true.
Look,
Gyoza. if you're wondering where Gyoza doesn't realize that Stygius has sold his soul.
I actually,
Truth.
in Blood Jarl's decree, he had said to Salem, when Salem was talking to him in private, way back when, had a small heart-to-heart, and that's where Stygius kind of opened up a little bit and first closed his eyes, so that Tiamat couldn't hear, like he did in this adventure. And he had stated that he, in truth, wants nothing to do with Tiamat, and that he's just trying to get his way out of her service. So he would more than likely would love to be resurrected. Because becoming what he's about to become, more than likely is the last thing that he wants to do, because he's stuck forever.
Oh yeah.
That is the soul coin probably spent, because that's his soul as a fiend now, down there. He's
Hey man, I'm just saying, Saleb's slowly but surely working his way up. Maybe it's time to switch
I'm gonna.
switch up contracts.
I don't know if I would, considering you're a debt to the evil goddess. But I will say Stygius was a bit speechless when you said no, because he's like, bitch, please, I just swooped in here. I'm dying here. That's all right. But I was gonna say, if he's resurrected, if he can be, he would want to take residence in the bottom of Iron Slag with Ice and Drow, and make that his new home away from all the dealings of the Sword Coast, underneath the dwarves in the mines if he has to be. And kind of just make it his little home. Separate from Tiamat. Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Well, one made it. One made it.
Yep.
Midnight barely made it. Faced off against the ultimate dragon killer. You know it's got bragging rights now. All right. I am exhausted from this week, so I'm gonna sign off. Thank you guys again. It was a lot of fun, and I will see you guys around the Discord.
Alrighty.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Hey, guys.
Thanks.
Night.